Howdy, howdy, everybody. How are you?
Hi,
Nice to
everybody. You
see
get my
you.
chat up.
I still cannot find my name tag, so I am going to have to go through all of the bags of costume I had out the other day. That's probably where it's at. I probably ended up scooping it up into a bag of costume jewelry.
How silly are you? Let's see
I
who's
know,
here. We
right?
got Joyce, Valerie, we got Yvonne and Anna, and going down, we've got Susan. Hi, honey. I see Elizabeth K in there. Oh no, Joyce is saying hi to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Valerie,
Deborah.
Deborah. Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. Cindy and I tonight. Elizabeth has business she's attended to. Fun business.
We'll be back tomorrow night, though. Hi, Elizabeth J. Elizabeth, guess what? I found some size 9.5 and 10.5 rings. I did. Hi, Lucinda. Thank you again, Lucinda, for the beautiful brooch. I love it. I wore it today.
That was cute.
That is cute, right? I love it. I am switching up tomorrow night. Was supposed to be Elizabeth and Jackie, but Jackie has ended up having to work last minute, so we're switching them to next weekend. So tomorrow night it will be me, Elizabeth, and Roberta selling. Elizabeth will be here and selling, but just won't be with Jackie. Hey, Olga.
Look at how tiny this ring is. I
I
don't even
know.
think it fits on.
A little tiny one too.
It's a 2 3/4.
Oh no, it's not that tiny, but I found a really tiny one. Um, but I did a video earlier. I put up a preview of all of my finds because we didn't do it last night. So I did one this afternoon. So hopefully you saw that. And if you did, if there's something you want me to bring out, let me know. I have everything sitting here around me just in case. I didn't put it too far. But hi, Joyce. Hi, Olga. Lucinda, Susan, Anna, Valerie, anybody else?
Everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody's package is out. Mary, if you are there, Mary P, if you're there, I took such care, got everything in your box, sealed it up, and it was 5 minutes to 12 today, and the post office closes at 12. So
I did the same exact thing. I had them all packaged up, and then I realized I wasn't going to have enough time to get labels, to buy labels. And
everybody else's went out unless you asked me to hold it or I'm waiting on a payment. Everybody else is out the door. Mary, yours will be out on Monday.
Same here. Actually, I'll probably end up taking it to the post office tomorrow and scanning it in.
Hi, White Feather.
Waiting for something from me. It will be there soon. Hey, Sue. Hey, Olga. Hey, White Feather.
And anybody I missed? Ooh, thumbs up, everybody.
Had to put that in there because I thought it made a nice little red, white, and blue patriotic display, right?
My laptop's not showing. It does look nice on my phone, but my laptop's just, I need a new laptop.
That would look really cute on that strand, actually. I think I would like it on that strand of silk beads. So yeah, that Lucinda, that brooch was absolutely perfect. A couple of people asked me about it. Gonna have to get the business card because it definitely drew attention. They wanted to know what kind of jewelry lady I was. Hi, Rose.
Jewelry lady. It was just too cute.
So yeah, it was fun wearing it. I went to a store today and I didn't get to spend much time in it, so I'm going to have to go back. But it was one I just noticed recently. Well, I just didn't realize we had one so close to us, but it's called Virginia Vintage. They got some pretty awesome jewelry in there, so I'm gonna have to go back when I really have time to look.
I went to the grocery store for chicken pot pie. My mom's been wanting a chicken pot pie, and I didn't feel like baking one, so I went to the store. And I came back with like 6 huge bags of groceries. Everything was on sale today, and I thought, oh man, I'm out here now. Why don't I just do this? So I didn't get to thrift at all. Not at all.
That's what I was gonna ask. See, I thought you were thrifting
No,
today.
I had
Yeah.
to get. I got myself stuck in that grocery, and I got my nails done for Thanksgiving. A beautiful, like a bronzy brown color. I love it.
Color. Won't those be grown out by time Thanksgiving rolls around in 2 weeks?
Well, I picked out my second color for the 1st of December. So
Gotcha.
if they are, I'll just cover over them like I do. I get 3 extra weeks when I polish them.
I am really debating whether I want to go do mine again. They are starting to grow a little bit, but they were so brittle. I am noticing a little bit of a difference, though, in the last few weeks, but I tear them up so bad. Like
I'm very
today,
impressed with them.
weeks.
I'm very impressed with them. I was going to just go with the clear, but I really like the gel, and I really like the dip. So I'll keep doing it because they don't break.
They don't, but I don't know if
Clear, you can always go with clear.
I will probably stick with the gel. I don't know if I'm going to do the dip again because they have to remove that, and it's so much buffing on your fingernail.
I know. Deborah, it was like, pulling teeth, changing my color. You know, I love purple. But I thought, what a pretty color for Thanksgiving. It is November, so.
It is. I like it. Nice
I
to
was
see something besides purple, bro. Right, Deborah? White feather, they like it.
It is pretty. But
It
today, when
is.
I was going out and I was putting my mascara on, and it was just so clumpy and everything, I thought, hasn't anybody created a mascara for over 60 crowd? And then I had to laugh because I'm over 70. It dawned on me, like, I went, oh, wait, I'm over 70.
Oh, proud. I know, right? Did you recognize when I sent you that picture? Did you recognize that it was me?
Well, because of the age of the high chair, because you said, do you remember this little face? Well, I've only seen your daughter, her beautiful face in her 30s? Is she in her 30s?
No, try 49.
Well, see, I only seen her in this stage. So I never realized how cute she was. I thought it might have been Zoe, and I said, no, the picture's too old to be Zoe. Then it dawned on me, if that's her daughter, that's Cindy. And it looked, I told you, Frances resembles you.
Yeah, I think I was over 20 years old there. I don't remember.
It dawned on me slowly. It dawned on me slowly, like everything does.
Yeah, Naomi looks very, very young for her age. She definitely does not look her age at all.
Pretty baby, pretty woman.
She was a really cute baby. She's had those bright blue eyes pretty much since she was born. All right, girls. So tonight but thank you, Ro. I appreciate that. She is a beautiful lady, if I do say so myself. So tonight we're doing $2 start bids till we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. So it's just me and Ro tonight. We'll be calling for each other. So cut us some slack if we miss something in the chat, because that means we'll be busy between turns. So if we miss, what are you pointing at me? Like I'm the only like I'm the only one who misses stuff in the chat. Don't make me point it out, Rose. Hi, Rose.
You know I got to tease you, Sin.
Don't make me point yours out.
You know I got to tease you.
You getting your pink slips ready? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I had a box over here I meant to show of stuff that I got from Chris and Kimmy, and I forgot to open it. Guess we'll find out what that is. But thank you guys for coming to start with. But it's just the two of us tonight, so we do have our mods. Your stick is ready, so
Uh-oh.
I don't think Cinnamon will be here, but Cinnamon is getting everything packed up, so she's hoping to be back really soon. But Cinnamon, Ronnie, and Anna, and Susan are our normal mods, so they're here to help you if we miss something. And just put up the stop signs, ladies, if we miss something, and we will slow down a bit.
I feel that's going to happen a lot tonight.
Well, hopefully not, but
I was trying to have everything set up here,
yeah,
but
please do put your prayers in there for Cinnamon. I don't know that she's found a place yet, but she is getting packed up. Just
continue.
if you're ready, Ro, let's do it.
All righty. Okie dokie. All right. Some of this stuff you've seen. I didn't get anything new, and you know I'm sending stuff back. So, well, hopefully next week I'll have some really nice stuff.
That's what I just found.
Yay! What was it? Stuck to something?
Yes, it was stuck.
Something?
It was stuck. You know how the doorknobs screw on? So it was stuck right up against the front of the drawer on the knob, inside the knob.
I am going to do these earrings for 20, a starting bid of 20. These are, they appear to be, I will put new backs on any of them. I will try to get to the cleaning end of it, but if I don't, I apologize. But I would wear these both together in my back hole and then my front.
Well, this is the choice. Okay. Hi, Jonathan. I'm going to have to number because I will never be able to keep up. And please number mine because I won't be able to remember.
I'll just do it.
He was hiding from
these. When I get cold
from me,
they stay dark. When I get warmer, they lighten up a bit. They're that kind of ombre. These are really beautiful, and I don't know if that's topaz. I don't know if that's turquoise. It's a blue color that I've never seen in turquoise before. I'm not saying it's not turquoise. I just have not. And it's marked WT on the back, and I will put new backs. But I have a feeling those are a really good pair.
All righty, nice. Hi, just messing.
I have some. Hey, Jess.
You changed your picture. It was totally hiding, Kelly. Totally.
Callie, I wanted to know, are you home, honey?
Hey, Jesse.
Are we sending your packages?
Yes, thank you. I was going to ask about that, and I forgot. Susan's in at 20. I don't mind holding if you still need us to hold. No hurry.
Oh, I don't mind holding. I just wondering if you're home. Hi, Jess.
Remember what I bought from Kimmy and Chris. I meant to show this with my preview earlier, and I forgot.
All right, we're going to go once. Miss Susan.
Right. Going twice. Fair warning.
Susan, I didn't do your package because we wait till the end of the month on yours.
You feel like a gypsy?
I got Callie's, Susan's, Anna's, and I think that's it, other than
sold. 20 to Susan. Here you go,
my dear. Is that too light? Can you see those nicely?
No, they're fine.
Okay. Because on my laptop, they look washed out. You did? Did you like it? Number 3. Nice choice. Yes, and
Yeah,
the monster.
definitely a good choice.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, dear. Any other interest in any of these? I'm surprised these little they. Oh, good. That makes me happy. All right, we'll move over from these. I need to find something to put these in case somebody asks. I'll be able to locate them. Okie dokie. I have this cute little. Let me weigh it. I'm going to do this. This is a beautiful mother of pearl. Let me check those stones. They're going up to garnet. So these little, I don't know about these little ones up here, but these little ones in here, I can't test those. Are little garnets in there, perhaps? These are. I'll do this for 20. I was going to do a little. I'll hold on to these for now.
That's really cool. This is choice or this one?
No, that's just, I'm just throwing that one out there.
Righty. That's a really cute piece.
I'm hearing drops of rain on my air conditioner. Ooh,
Don't say it. Don't even talk about rain. You know what will happen.
Chilly out there. All right, we're going to move on from that.
The sky will open up here anytime anybody even talks about rain. It's like somebody's doing a rain dance around here. It'll start raining.
All right, this is number 3. This is a beautiful lapis. It's kind of hard to measure this, but let me try. Oops. I'll measure the 2 sides first. All right, so 14. So probably 18 inches on this. And this is a beautiful chain. And then you have this piece that comes down like this, and you've got 2 inlays of lapis. Very pretty. It's only marked 925. I will do this for 24.
No.
Yeah, 24 tonight.
No. Wow.
Isn't it cool?
That is, yes, that's fabulous. Praise for that.
Got a good deal for that.
What length did you say it was?
Pardon? I'm thinking 18 inches.
Okay, I know it's hard to measure like that, but
it's kind of cool though.
I know, right? Nobody's bidding on that at 24, really?
I think it would be so nice layered with something. It's a nice. I like
and
the chain.
It's got a great, probably handmade chain, handmade paperclip chain. How's it marked?
Just 925.
And a closed back. Seriously? Nobody? Okay, you'll have to bring that out later. I can't believe nobody bought that at 24. Somebody's getting very.
That was number 3. That was 3, huh?
Oh, what did I put? 2? Oh.
No, 2 was the other one.
I just put in the bid. I didn't put in the actual number. All right. Okay. Let's see. I am going to start off with a couple of costume pieces. I'm going to start with this just because it is such beautiful glass. And I think it is really good for the season that is just about to, well, it is starting. Let me get a measurement. So it is, looks like 23 and 25 maybe on the links. It's got a very pretty clasp toggle. It is a costume piece. These are glass beads. But look how beautiful these beads are. I love the color on these.
Are the green ones Unikite?
No, these are glass. They kind of remind me of apple coral, don't they?
They were bleached out in my laptop. Susan, that I can't get a perfect measurement on it because it's got that design on it, but I'm thinking it's 18.
I'm going to start this at 10.
Alrighty.
I do see you, Chanel. And I will open up the
10 on that, then? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 10. I'm absolutely in love with the color of these beads. So good for the fall.
Yeah. They remind me of bittersweet plant, the little berries on the plant.
Yeah, it reminds me of apple coral.
Hi, Chanel. I can't see you, but hi, my darling.
I guess it's one of those need to see in person pieces.
Yeah, a nice Thanksgiving piece.
Hi, Blessed Bubbles. Thank you so much for the shout out.
You little rascal, you.
That's beautiful items on your video too, young lady.
And beautiful rings on your finger.
Yes, at some point here, if we could get one of the mods to put in Sherry's link, that would be awesome. Please go and check out Sherry's channel. She's always so kind to shout us out that I would like to return the favor. All right, here's another little costume vintage brooch. This is an older one, so it's not 100% shape, but it is kind of cool. I'm going to start it at $5. It's an owl, but doesn't it kind of mind you of a gremlin, the way the ears are? A little bit of wear because of the age. No, Sally, how sweet. Sally. Thank you, honey. That's so sweet of you.
Wendy's in. Hi, Wendy. Wendy's in at 5.
Thank you, Wendy. Is that Wendy P?
I believe it is.
I think I've got some stuff that I'm holding for you too, Wendy. Let me know how we should do that.
Sally, thank you so much. You're so sweet.
All right, counter down for Wendy.
And we're going to call it sold to Miss Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. Now remember, that is an older one, but it does have a little bit of wear, Wendy. So it's an as is.
Sally, you're still doing videos, right?
Yes, Miss Sally.
If one of the mods would drop Vintage Discoveries channel in also.
Yeah, let's drop that one in too.
That'd make me happy.
All righty. So Wendy P. This is Wendy P, right? I have to ask because we have
Wendy P. Wendy O. Wendy P.
Right. We have at least 3 different Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And one of them changes it all the time.
All right, Sally. Awesome. Drop your link, Sally.
Thank you so much, Sally. All right. So this is a African amber necklace. So Roberta, Elizabeth and I were talking about this at a recent auction on how this is made. I thought it was just lucite, but apparently Elizabeth found out that it is actual amber that's reconstituted, that's melted and mixed in with plastics. I can't remember whether she said bakelite or lucite, but it does glow like amber. And It's a really awesome piece, though. You can kind of also usually
There you go.
spot by a lot of times the pieces, you'll see how it's cut. And it actually looks, when they cut it, it kind of looks a lot like unpolished amber.
That's pretty.
So, but it is African amber, and I am gonna start this piece at, gonna start it at 20.
20.
And hold on, and I will give you it's egg yolk amber mixed with, um, God, I can't remember whether she said Bakelite or Lucite. 20 inches on the necklace. And then it's got probably a 3-inch drop there on that.
Thanks, Susan.
I love this one. It really glows, though. It really does lights up. Definitely a 70s vibe. So nice to see you, Sally.
I love when she
I wore last week, and every time I wear it, I think of you. But I wore that really beautiful malachite. What do they call it? Sort of cameo malachite brooch I got from you. God, I love that brooch. Inlaid, the inlaid. I love that brooch. I just wore it last week, and I always think of you when I wear that. All righty, you can move it over to you, Roberta. I'll switch you so we don't lose
I'm
you.
worried I'm going to start buffering if I touch it.
How are you over on Facebook? Anybody over there too besides? Are you still there?
Chanel?
Chanel, yeah. Are you still there, Chanel?
Right. This is a Baroni, which is a nice brand. And these are all real pearls. And this is... Come on. My hand.
Yeah, that was a really great brooch. It's definitely one of my favorites, Sally.
7.5 on this Baroni. Baroni's right here on the toggle. I'm going to do this for 28.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That'll go nice with that little Barona pendant. There she is. Hi, Sal. Hi, Chanel. Susan just bought that Barona pendant from me last weekend or Wednesday. I'm not sure. That will go perfectly with that. It's a little Barona pearl pendant.
You get some room there. I'm a 6.5. You know that. Very beautiful. Very nice brand.
Oh, I did miss your bid. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, you bought a Barona pendant on last auction.
Who did I miss?
What were you bidding on, Chanel? We missed something.
Oh, that's why I don't see Facebook. Chanel, I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to figure out what she was bidding on.
Well, I had that necklace.
$10, something at $10.
All right, hold on. Chanel, refresh my memory.
$10. What did?
Wait a minute. You were doing $10. You were doing some costume.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I just put up for $10. Let's see. I had the amber, the brooch for $5, which sold. What else did I put? Oh, the beads. These beads. They're yours, Chanel.
Beautiful beads. She can't.
You got it. I will put
she can't get on YouTube. All right, we're going to move on from the Baroni. This is all gemstones, and I think it's perfect for Christmas. They are going up to the, I don't know if they're emerald, but that's where they're going. What's the other kind of stone that diopside? However you say that.
Diopside.
So I don't know if that's what these are. They are going up to the emerald. And these are peridot, and I'll do this for 30. And it's on, it is on an 18-inch chain.
I want to say the chrome dioxide test in the same range as tourmaline, but I won't swear to it. We'll have to look that up.
No, these dark green are going up to the emerald.
Could be emeralds then. What a pretty piece.
I know, for Christmas, huh?
Mm-hmm. Fancy Christmas. Man, you can wear it later after Christmas.
Or if you...
Hopefully, Chanel, I didn't close your package. If I did, I will open it back up.
All right, we're going to pass on this beauty.
Gotcha, though, Chanel. I put your name on it.
Okie dokie for number 3. This is a beautiful piece of coral. Can you see that beautiful design on it?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful bail. I will do this. I'll do this for 28.
38?
20.
Oh, 28.
28.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous piece. Hey, Faith Robin. All right, I got to remember to keep an eye on the Facebook.
I know, when I'm sitting there looking at Callie, and I'm thinking, I asked you if you were home yet, and I still didn't see the answer.
She said no, she's not. She's
okay.
Still Whoopsie, she said. All right, Callie, we'll be here.
All right, that was number 3. Number 3.
It is gorgeous, Miss Joyce. All right, let's see what I've got next. Let me know if there are any like cigarette memorabilia collectors, any keychain collectors. If so, I've got a leather and brass Marlboro keychain, which I will bring out, that is vintage. If there's anybody in the chat that collects that kind of stuff. I know cigarette memorabilia and keychains are both very collectible.
Well, I'm making a lot up of sterling cigarette memorabilia. Not memorabilia so much as the old matchbook covers. I think Callie bought one from me, and the covers that used with the turquoise and that sort of
silver. Okay, these are gorgeous. These are vermeil, and they are got some really beautiful color on that. Almost looks like the Afghani blue on the lapis. And then these are actual pearls. Yeah, wanted to make sure they're pearls, but they are really nice, smooth pearls. They're cultured pearls. Very beautiful earrings. I am going to start these at, let's start these at 28.
Okay.
This leaf pattern too on here.
I put the 1 for you, 1.
Really gorgeous pair.
Any mark Susan wants to know?
Any marks? Let's see. I think only 925, but let me look. You think I'd know better to look at marks, right, Susan? Let's see. I think, yeah, 925 on the lever bed. I don't. No, I don't.
At 28, but you want to know if they're heavy?
I don't think they're all that heavy. Hold on, I'll weigh them for you, Chanel. All earrings are heavy to me, so I'm not a really good judge of how heavy are they to wear, but let me weigh them. Um, they don't seem that heavy to me. Let me tell you what each one's going to weigh them. I think anything over like 3-4 grams for me is heavy. But most people know, I think 5-7 grams is not bad. Okay, these are 4 grams each, total of 8 grams, 4 grams per earring. So I think they're very doable, Chanel, and you can always return them if you don't like
Anybody
them.
want to clean the 30? Excuse me. All right, we're going to go on to Faith Robin.
Chanel at 28 on the screen there, guys. If you look in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, let me bring up my YouTube so I can highlight her bid for all of those that
All right.
cannot.
Well, Faith Robin came in, but did Chanel come in before Faith Robin? I can't see Faith.
Let's see. Let me look here in the Facebook chat. Actually, I have to look in the StreamYard chat to see. Give me 1 second. Let me find Chanel. Chanel is in before Faith Robin. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's Faith Robin? Oh, no. Actually, Faith Robin is just before Chanel. So Chanel beat Faith Robin by 1 line. So Faith Robin is in at 28, and so Chanel will need 30. Thank you, Susan.
Thanks, Susan.
So right here is our high bidder, right here.
Okay.
Is that weight okay for you, though, Faith Robin? Are you still in? I know. I wish I could make that bigger for you guys. Probably if you're on your phone, you're never going to be able to see it.
Yeah.
You'll pass. Okay, counter down for Faith Robin. Chanel is talking.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold. Sold.
Thank you, Faith Robin. And thank you, Chanel, for your bids. Oh, dang, my pen is running out of ink. I have never ran an ink pen dry until I started doing auctions.
I know. I do it all the time.
All right. Okay, let me put that right there. How many was that for me, Ro?
I believe that was 2.
All righty.
1. Wait a minute. No, that was only 1. You have 2 more.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. I have got to go test all these stones. Let's do these. These are diadema hoops. Let's see if I can find the second one in the bag here. I have to dump this bag. Here we go. So these are diadema vermeil hoops. Oh, let me get that off the screen. Hold on. Have to go back to here. Come on, why is this not allowing me to enlarge it now? There we go. Okay, there we go. So these are diadema, and I think these are a little over a ½ inch hoops, not quite 3/8, and they are vermeil. And Diadema is an Italian brand. If you're not familiar with it, it's a very nice Italian brand. And I am gonna start these at 18, and that is actually a very good deal for Diadema. Can you still hear Miss Yvonne? I have got some really pretty stone earrings, which I know are your thing. I'm going to make sure you're here before I bring them out, just in case you're interested.
She was earlier. We have 32 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Even with our silliness.
Right? Our craziness, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any interest in those at 18? If not, I'm going to move along. All right. Let's move along. Okay. Where are... Set these right here. I've got to go test all these stones in these pieces before I can bring them out. Okay, let's do this. This is mother of pearl and marcasite. And I've got a chain wrapped around it, of course. Bracelet. Nice, be a nice stackable piece. There we go. It's an older vintage bracelet, and it looks like all of the marcasites are here. That one's there. It's just a little dull. Let's make sure. I looked at it once, but gotta look at it on camera. Yep, I didn't see anything missing. If you did, holler. If you did, let me know. Okay, so these are mother of pearl and marcasite. It is a fold-over clasp, so vintage. The 925 is down there, right there in the bottom, which is another sign that it's a little older because usually it is on the back. But let's get a mark or a size. It is a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4, but kind of between the two. So a little bit more than a 7. I am gonna start this at 34.
Okie doke. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. This is solid, though, guys. It's a nice, solid piece. There's the back.
Right, Susan's in at 34. Anybody want to come in at 36?
This needs a cleanup for sure, Susan. Do you want me to clean it, or do you prefer cleaning it yourself? But it definitely needs a cleanup.
Going twice.
Some of the stones are a little dirty.
Fair warning. And we'll... Susan, thank you, dear.
Thank you, Susan. That was 3 rounds.
Alrighty.
I will do that, Miss Susan.
Get my chat back up. All right.
Actually, I don't mind cleaning up the marcasite stuff so that I can get a little bit rough with it. That way, if there's a loose marcasite, then it falls out on me and not you.
This says Taiwan J&T, which I have no idea who it is, 925. So all this vermeil is sterling, of course. All of these are testing in the quartz area. So these are beautiful quartz. Clear, pink, you've got a peachy color, you've got purple. I didn't do the little stones between, but they are glass of some sort. They probably are little amethysts. And this is 28 inches long. It is absolutely gorgeous. It could be cleaned a little bit more. I did clean. They were kind of dark, so I wanted them, bring them back to the gold. And I'll do this for 30.
Okay.
Beautiful necklace. There's Wendy V. We've got Wendy P and Wendy V.
Hi, Wendy P and Wendy V. See, glad I put the last initial on that.
Nobody into quartz, huh? Very pretty. Okay, we'll move on from that. Trying to keep them with it. All right, I have two of the cutest little necklaces. I thought they were cute for little girls for Christmas. I'm going to sell them both together. So this is a little butterfly. These are just CZs, but very pretty. Purple and pink. And this is a vermeil one with little CZs. And I will do, I'll start them at 20 for the both. Necklace. Very nice price.
I can, Chanel. You can call me on, I think you have my phone number, so you can either call me on my phone number or you can call me on Messenger, Chanel. I'm sorry, what was your start bid again? 20 for choice?
20 for both. No, not for choice, for both.
Oh, for both. Okay.
I think they're cute little Christmas presents. This little one hangs. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze. This one hangs like this. I think that's so precious. For the girls that like bugs. Okay, no dawdling, no dawdling.
I cleaned it up a little bit, Susan, and I tell you what I do with the marcasite pieces. I use these cloths, bro, on the marcasite pieces so that I don't over clean it. They work great for that. It doesn't overdo it.
You never know. I was sneezing in the store today, in the grocery store. You know how I get. I just sneeze.
Dirty.
People looked at me like, like they wanted to run. I wanted to say, don't worry. I'm not sick. All right. This is 10 inches. It's an anklet. And it is, it's adorable. It's got a little flower. I do not know who this maker is. Maybe one of y'all do. Let me get my magnifier here. Not that it's going to matter. Hold on. Cindy, take a look at, it's like a crown.
Yes.
And it says, Thailand 925. It's a pretty little crown. So 10 inches, definitely an anklet, but it could be a bracelet. You just can't, I suppose maybe you could hook it, but I'm going to call it an anklet. Then I have a 7-inch bracelet, and all the marcasites are there. This is really in excellent condition. I'll do 25 for choice on these.
Okay, 25 for choice. Gotcha.
Yeah, 25 for choice. I know you all know that we are having increases in our sterling from at least from my supplier, and I think Cindy's.
Definitely mine too. Mine just went up on me again.
We're trying to do the best we can on pricing. So when I can do a good deal, I definitely do it.
Yes, when I get a good deal, you get a good deal.
Because we love you and want you to come back.
Absolutely.
All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty. Okay, so these are surgical steel. They're Air Freedom. This says April, so I'm guessing these might be, come in different colors for birthstones. But they're surgical steel, and they are lifetime guaranteed against sensitivity. They're from your neck of the woods, Attleboro. And I think these are great for little girls. The post on them is fairly short, so it'll be great for little girls. I am going to start these at 5.
Okay.
These are definitely vintage. These have been around a while. I call them old new stock. New old stock. I always get that backwards. So maybe some of you out there, these would be great for a second or third hole too, especially if you have a sensitivity to metals. Chanel's in, Ro.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at 6? Excuse me, 7 or $2. I'll start calling it for Miss Chanel. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Bless Baubles is saying people always want to buy her amber ring that she got from you, Cindy.
That was a really cute one. I'd forgotten about that until I saw you wearing it in your video today, and I went, oh, I remember that ring. That was a pretty nice one.
Sold to Chanel.
Was that a J. King ring? I can't remember on that one, Chanel.
No, that's Sherry.
Sherry, I'm sorry. Hold on, I gotta find a bigger bag. Remember, those are on a card. They're not going to go into a small bag.
I didn't get any of my silver rings out tonight because I usually wear my gold during the week.
Let's see, what do I want to do next? Oh, I gotta get over there to test all of these stones. Turn my machine on, waiting for it to warm up so I can. Okay, let's do this while we're waiting. Okay, I love this necklace. This is so cute. Actually, this does have some little tiny possible
That's cute, Elizabeth.
Stones in it.
Flippy earrings then.
This does have a mark inside the lock. Trying to read it, but it's obstructed a little bit. I see a 925. I also see another mark in there, but it's a little bit obstructed, so I can't read it. Something with a C. But very cute. Reminds me of something Tiffany would do. It's a key and a locket. And those stones are too small. I would not be able to get my thing in there, but I don't think they're CZs. They're something besides CZs. They could be diamonds. They could be sapphires, topaz. I'm not sure, but they're too small for my crown. And this measures 18 inches. And I'm going to start this at $48.
Okay.
Nice Rolo chain. Nice heavier one.
Callie's in at 48.
Isn't that good?
That's it.
Love that.
Anybody want to come in at 50? We're going once to Callie. Going twice.
Wait a minute, Chanel. You'll have to come in at 50, Chanel. Callie.
See you over there, baby.
Chanel is in at 50. Callie's in at 55. Thank you, Miss Callie.
I see that. I just don't see my little.
I'm putting Chanel up on the screen so you can see her.
How say ye, my dear?
Let us know if you were out, Miss Chanel. What?
70. Did you make a boo-boo?
Is that a mistake? Did you mean to go 60, Chanel?
I just moved my other chat up a little and I can see Chanel if I'm watching the chat close.
If you're not strategic bidding and you meant to go 60, just retype it. Well, Callie's in at 75 now, so Callie wants it.
So when my fingernails get cold, when my hands get cold, the color changes to a lighter color. That's so cool. I love playing.
Chanel is out.
Chanel is out. We're going to go once.
Okay, she said no, it wasn't a typo. She was strategic bidding.
We're going to go twice to Miss Callie. Fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Callie.
Thanks, Callie.
Thank you, ladies.
All righty. Was that, how many was that, Rob?
One more.
One more? Okay.
Money.
Okay, dokie. I got to put this out there because I absolutely love it. I was hoping Barbara would be in, but I don't see her. I know she loves these older vintage unusual pieces. Okay, so this unfortunately is only 16 inches. It is, and it does have one missing bead, so I'm going to point that out. But this is brass findings on this. Definitely a vintage piece. Oops, I got one of those thingies stuck in there. But aren't these cool? These mother of pearl beads? And I didn't realize until I turned on, oh, let me get that off the screen, until I turned on my light to light up something else, that mother of pearl reacts in the light. So it is missing, it's 16 inches, and it is missing one bead right there. It's sort of choker style, but that missing bead is not really that noticeable, but I just wanted to point that out. But look at how beautiful those beads are. They're carved mother of pearl.
It is really pretty.
Because it is missing a bead, I'm going to start it at 10.
All righty. Oops, number 3 on this one, Sam.
Okay. I love that, Kelly. Oh, she had an invoice question. Hi, Jamie. Let's see.
10.
Jamie, I just want to make sure you heard that it is missing a bead there. It probably cracked or something. I'm not sure, but it is missing a bead. But it is a really cool carved mother of pearl. Let's find out what Wendy V's invoice question was.
Okay, we're going to go once.
Go back and look while you're doing that.
No. I said no to Wendy, but
I don't think so.
Maybe it was in my head. Maybe I said it in my head.
I think you're good, Wendy. I usually invoice you on Square, but I think you're good. I think everybody's paid up on Square.
I think you paid on Square. I'll have to check. I don't get a notice from Square, but I can't figure out how to set it up. Jamie B., I still have your package. I have not forgot you, hon.
All righty. Thank you. That was 3, Ro. Thank you, Jamie.
Righty. I have 2 gorgeous rings. They are both vintage amber. I think they're beautiful. This one is marked, I think, just 925, but it's on the outside of the band.
Oh, Jamie has no sound. Okay, let me make sure she knows that's missing a bead.
Okay. This is a size 8. It's a tight 8, but it's an 8. This one is a size 7, and this has more marks on it. It looks like international marks. You know, these are both absolutely gorgeous rings, made very well. And I will do these at 70 for choice. Two different color ambers, but both are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. Look at that big old hunk of amber in there. Susan's in at 70.
I came down a little on the price of those, Susan.
I like that leaf and vine pattern. Is that the one with the does that one have the calla lilies too?
Mm-hmm.
The other one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, these have the lilies. These have the pretty little. But that's a statement and a half.
Okay, Jamie, just wanted to make sure. She said that doesn't hurt her feelings. All right, we're going to count her down for Susan. Going once. Going twice.
I could get it on that hand, that finger.
Those are big rings. And sold to Susan at 70.
Believe it or not, Susan, it is a lower price. Susan, what size, honey? I got to go back and think about what they are. A tight 8.
There's a whole bunch of matching pieces for that calla lily piece, the one you're measuring now. I've had the bracelet, I've had earrings, I've had several different matching pieces for that. Number 2.
I love when they're made like this with this undercarriage like that.
Yeah, that's
definitely that 2. It used to be 1. I know, Susan. Oh. I'm sorry. The larger one.
What's the sizes? Uh-oh, she froze. Hold on, Susan. We'll get the sizes. She's frozen. Roro, you're frozen. She froze. Well, we can admire her nail polish for a second. All right. I don't know if she realizes she froze.
I
Let's
do.
boot her out so she has. There
8
you
and 7. These are gorge. Eight and a 7, Susan. Can you all hear me?
He wants the 8.
You got it.
All righty. Let's finish counting her down. Going twice.
Oops, I was
Fair warning. And I
falling
don't know.
away already.
I already counted it down, but in case I didn't, I am now. And sold.
Thank you, love. Any other interest on this other one, size 7?
I do love that.
That's a honker. They both are. Susan, you're going to love that one. You are. And I mean it.
I gotta run all these pieces over. Do one more row. I need to go test these stones real quick because I forgot to test them before we started.
I know. I got to find out if that was my first one.
Oh, yeah, that it was only your first one.
Okay.
If you need to do an extra one, give me a second to test these. Okay,
All right. These are gorgeous. I've never seen one like this sun face. This sun face is it's a 9 1/4. And the sun face is purple. I mean, his face is it's purple and black inlays in here. I don't know what the purple is. This is so gorgeous. Then I have this beautiful piece, and this is a 5 1/2. I'm going to do these for 100 for choice. That was supposed to say choice. I was doing it with my left hand. Couldn't see past. This is just gorgeous, this piece right here. Hi, Nancy. Sweet Nancy. I don't know what chop CR came from, but it was supposed to be choice. Thank you, Susan. It wouldn't hurt me to keep this one for a while. Because, like I said, I've never seen this. I don't know what the stone is. I don't know, Faith Robin. I'm not up on my stonage. No, there's no make. Of course, this has like a etched. You know how they use the little etching tool, and I cannot read it. It looks like Figland, Figlin, and then the last name looks like.
All right, Will, I'm done.
Can't tell.
Count you now. Uh-oh, she froze again. I know, right? Twist of Fate. And howdy, Twist of Fate. How are you?
Hi, Twist.
All right, she's back.
All right, we're moving on.
Start on these row because I was over at the other table.
I'm sorry, hon.
What was your start bid?
Oh,
and Janelle thinks the purple is lapidolite.
Yeah, or night.
And I agree with her on that. I think so too.
All right. Number 3, I'm going to put these out there. These are Sajen. Gorgeous bracelets. Excuse me, Sarda. What am I thinking? So your Sarda is right here. Beautiful. I love that it opens up. These fit my 6.5-inch wrist very nicely without twirling all around. So I wouldn't recommend larger than a 6.5. I will show you. I mean, I just going across ways. I wouldn't put in. I wouldn't recommend anything larger than a 6.5. Here's your second one. These are going to be a 120 start. I apologize. I have to ask that.
And these are Sarda, right?
Yeah. There's your Sarda here, 925. Another hinge. And this one. Yeah, the same thing on this. I wouldn't recommend larger than a 6.5.
Nice.
I mean, you got a tiny bit more, but not much. And I might have to go get Bob to help me get this one off.
Well, I had very happy results on all of my stones. A couple that I didn't think were going to be stones actually were.
I can't push the little thing in by myself with my left hand.
Did I show you the Petoskey stone Sarda I found?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Isn't that awesome?
Husband, are you watching? If you are, will you come save me? Beautiful, though. Any interest on the Sarda?
And they're all very identifiable as Sarda, too. No mistaking those as Sarda.
Very beautiful work.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, that was 3. I will work on
Okay. All right. So I was pleasantly surprised to find out that this is pink sapphires and morganite. It is an 8.5. So the stone in the middle is like a peach color. It's a morganite, and then those are pink sapphires around the outside.
I guess we'll leave
They're fairly light color, but they are sapphires. And I am going to start this at, let's see, this one is DK. Is this vermeil? This is rose gold color. It's a rose gold vermeil. And I am going to start it at, I'm going to start this at 45.
Okay.
Very good deal for morganites.
I'm sorry, the size?
I don't find very often. I find lots of morganite colored CZs, but not a lot of morganites. 8.5.
Okay.
So 8.5 morganite and pink sapphire.
Pretty.
Yeah, I thought these were going to be tourmalines around the outside. Chanel is in, but they're actually sapphires. Very beautiful thing. And DK, I'm going to have to look in my book. I can't remember who DK is.
Here you are. Can you get this off of me?
I keep thinking Donna Karen, but I don't think it's Donna Karen. Let me look.
Pressing that.
This little thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, wrong one.
That way?
Yeah. But
Did you unhook her?
He's doing it now. He doesn't have his glasses on. The blind lady.
I don't know which stupid button I pushed.
The part that's sticking out the most, you have to push down.
Like the blind in the blind right now. Susan said, "Bring tea, Bob."
Too late for that? Oh, there you go.
Yay, give me a kiss. Thank you. I couldn't get off my left
All right,
hand.
that's it.
I know. I don't bug you when you're sleeping.
I wasn't sleeping.
I know.
That's your football.
Thank you, honey.
Hot in here.
You go downstairs. I'm quite comfortable.
Did you turn this off?
I didn't turn off. Maybe Ma did. Okay.
Blame it on Mom.
The heater in the hallway, it's supposed to stay on.
Uh-oh.
I don't need my mom getting freezing.
Maybe she got hot.
Beautiful ring.
Wow, they upped this database row. Okay, DK is Dennis. Okay, that can't be because that's a Navajo, so that can't be this one. Got to be a different DK. I will have to look elsewhere, but I know I've had this DK before. Did you count it down for Chanel, Ro?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Miss Chanel. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Chanel. You noticed I didn't pink slip her, right, guys?
That's my hubby, Nancy. Robert and Roberta.
All right. Let
Of
me get
44 years.
Miss. Thank you, Miss Chanel. I appreciate you so much.
My only regret is I didn't marry him sooner so I could love him longer.
Love you long time. Remember that song, that silly song? Okay, let's do these. These are amethyst. Did I bring these out already? I think I did. I don't remember. Let me get rid of Chanel on the screen there real quick.
I didn't see those tonight.
Okay, maybe I didn't bring them out. Maybe it was at the. These are amethyst.
What's bubbled? I had to go find him down south.
Very cute amethyst post, vintage, I'm sure.
That looked like a little flash I saw. Those are pretty.
I like the design on these, very cute. And a good color in that amethyst too. And let's see, looks like they do have a mark on them. Oops, let's see what they are. If there's anything besides 925. Nope, just see a 925. Yep, that's it. I am gonna start these at I'm gonna start these at 18.
All right. Oh, number 3. He's awesome.
These would be really cute in your second hole for sure.
Amethyst they are.
Remind me, Derek's not here, is he? Derek is always looking for posts. Remind me to show these to Derek if nobody buys them. He is forever looking for posts. Yes, they are amethyst, Faith Robin. I like this design. It's kind of a cute design. The little bead balls. A couple of bead balls Ro didn't get her hands on. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Nancy. All righty. Let me get over to me. Pull that back up.
See? Hey, Derek.
He was hiding. He was hiding back there.
I don't blame you for hiding.
These are going into the first tourmaline. I don't know if they're tourmaline, but that's where they're going. These are just CZ. These are beautiful earrings. These are quartz in CZ. Pillow cut, that pillow cut, beautiful. And then I have round ones. Again, all these are the pillow cut. I guess that's what they call them, right? Pillow cut. I'm going to do these for 28 for choice.
Jen,
Buy
you're
it
on
now.
the wrong part of the sofa, bro. Once you
sorry?
start it, I say
28,
cushion
buy
cut.
it now. I don't want them run up.
Oh, buy it now. Okay. Did you hear what I said? It's cushion cut. You're on the wrong part of the sofa.
Something like that. Cushion cut. Exactly.
I like pillow cut,
Really
though.
beautiful.
I'm probably going to call them pillow cut from now on.
I meant cushion cut.
All right. Anybody want to get one of these for 28? Are these Cal Sydney on the last two? Or what did you say they tested as?
This tests as tourmaline.
Okay, gotcha.
These are quartz.
Ah, okay, there you go. Not Cal Sydney then.
Quartz. Let me see. They're going past glass, but not quite in the quartz where I'd like them to be. But my machine might be cold.
If you breathed on it wrong.
All right, we're gonna move on over from these. Okay, this is a beautiful cross. I believe it is electroform. No, electroform. But I love the pebbled look it has. Little,
Yeah, that Sarda look to it, doesn't it?
it's very beautiful, and it would fit a large chain.
Chanel is suggesting.
38, and I'm going to do on that.
Nice, nice, nice. You could tell everybody that was Sarda. They wouldn't know the difference.
But I'd know.
Well, you would know, but I mean, it looks like a Sarda.
I don't think it's marked.
Story of my life, Faith Robin. I should have started sooner.
Let me see a 925 on it, but it is gorgeous. And I came down on the price on that. All righty. Was that number 3? Number 2?
That was number 2.
All righty. I'm going to put this out there.
Right.
This is, yeah, it was number 2. All right,
Yep.
so this has a lot of marks on it. In the first little triangle, it says 1, and then a space, capital A, capital R. Then in the middle, it says 925. And then over in the other side, it says UNOERRE. No clue on these. They could be international marks, I suppose. But this is absolutely beautiful, and I don't really want to clean it because I think it would take away from it. It sure would be pretty cleaned, but I'm not going to clean it. It is the length on it.
Chanel said she brought that same cross from Elizabeth before.
7.5 on that, 7.5 inches. This is how it looks on the wrist. It's a beautiful cross, Chanel.
Oh my goodness. What's it
just? I'm going to do this at 70.
Wow.
And that I came down on that price also on that.
I guess so. I'm surprised nobody bought that. It's so amazing.
If it doesn't sell, I probably will list it this time. I keep getting it. And
you gotta model that one when you list it because it looks so much more awesome on your wrist.
I know, isn't that just a gorgeous piece?
That would look really cool if you found a way to put it in your hair too.
It fits my 6.5 very nicely. It wouldn't spin around too much because the butterfly is too big. It is. It is. And I keep taking
that row.
Right, that was number 3.
All righty.
That is so beautiful.
Okay, I have, these are, no, Yvonne is not here, and I hate to sell all of these when she's not here.
Yvonne was in earlier.
Okay, so these are pink sapphires and rubies. Okay, so these right here, the reason I'm saying that is they're all testing in the same pink sapphire range, but these,
it's true.
I think they are all pink sapphires. They're just different colors, but you can't see it here. But the small ones glow orange. But they are all testing in the sapphire ruby range. I'm pretty sure they are all pink sapphires. I thought they were going to test as watermelon tourmaline, but they went all the way to sapphire.
Yvonne.
So the ones, these lighter colored ones on this side glow orange, which is kind of different. I know sapphires and rubies both glow because they just do. I don't know why, but they do. But these are amazing. They are vermeil. And I think, are these DK also? Hold on.
Yvonne, I forgot to send you your picture. You know, the
Yvonne is here. Okay.
tracking that I send you, but you should have got an email, though. I'm sorry.
Okay. These are, I don't see the DK mark on this one. They are just, which I was going to try and find that in a minute because I got a lot of DK pieces tonight. These, though, are vermeil, and I am going to start these at 35.
Okay.
They are very pretty twist.
Oh, 1 or 2. Callie's in at 30.
You've been interested in pink sapphires recently, haven't you? Just dawned on me that you bought some pink sapphires from me before.
Anybody want to come in at 37? Going once.
I love the color on these. There's a particular name for this color of sapphire, and I can't think of what it is. These ones, they look almost like a watermelon color.
Stone Rider. Hi, honey. In at 37. Callie's in at 45.
Callie is playing for keeps. Pink sapphires are so beautiful.
Thanks, Anna. All right. Stone Rider's in at 47. Keep me straight, Anna. I don't want that stick coming at me. Callie's in at 50, looking for 55.
Wait, Callie outbid herself.
Callie, you don't need to come in at 55, babe.
I think she's strategy bidding. We'll work it out, though. Callie is already in at 55, Stone Rider. Oh, here we go. That's why she was strategy bidding right there.
Yeah, we have to take Callie's 55 stone.
Sorry, Storm Rider. She's already in at 55. They are gorgeous, though. I
I'm
wish
right
I
at
had
that
a
60.
second pair. Okay, I wish I had a second pair for sure.
Callie's back at 75. She's serious too.
All right.
I wish I had a pair for both of yous.
I know, right? I got to find more pink sapphires. I know they're a beautiful stone. They're always popular when I find them.
Riders out. Thank you, dear.
They always go the first time I put them out there.
Going twice.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Stone Rider.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold at 75 to Callie. Thank you, ladies. That was a good fight.
Yeah, that was a fun one. All righty. Was that 2 or 3, Ro? That was 3, right?
Hold on.
You forgot the number, didn't you? I'm not sure, so go ahead and take a turn because I'm really honestly not sure.
There's 1.
Let me back Kelly off. There we go. You forgot the number.
Cindy, I think it was 1.
Seriously? Okay. All right. Got excited, I guess. I thought that was 3. All right. So turns out this is an actual amethyst. So you never know with these. Sometimes they are just a CZ, and sometimes they are actual amethyst. This one is an actual amethyst. However, this is Gilson opal, but it is a really good example of Gilson opal. It's got a beautiful color. And it is a size 7 1/4. And I am going to start this at 30.
All righty.
Nice. That's not really, it's that shape, but it's not really an emerald cut, but it is.
Did you say size 7 1/4? Excuse me. I'm sorry.
7 1/4, yes, 7 1/4.
I thought that's what my brain said, but I had to make sure.
It's a really nice Gilson, though, for sure. It's definitely more realistic than a lot of man-made opal. All righty, that was 3, bro. I know, right, Janelle?
I think it was 2.
In a while. Oh, that was 2. Okay, why do I keep thinking it's 3? Okay, let's keep moving.
I mean, if you want to give me your chance,
I don't know if we have any size 5s in the chat because I have the most beautiful blue tourmaline to bring out. What do you call that? Para something on the tourmaline. Okay, so I love these. These are really cute. So these are amethyst also. These are adorable. They are marked with a 925. They do have a nice heavy post. I am going to start, and these are definitely an emerald cut, where the other ones were a rectangle shape, but they were not really an emerald cut. Look at the color on these. Gorgeous. I'm going to start these at, let's start these at 26.
Okay.
A great price. I know, right? This is such a beautiful, it's blue tourmaline, and these are sapphires right here. Totally wish somebody was, but it's so small. It's a size 5. It's a new ring, but it's a size 5. I wish there was some 5s in. Such a beautiful ring to just sit there on my thing, right? Look at that. Wait. All righty, that was 3, bro. For sure this time.
Yes, it was.
Love those emerald cuts. They make the stone, the depth so beautiful on the stone.
Move it over here. Let me get my chat back up. All right. I love these rings. Love them. All right. This ring is a the little blue is not going anywhere. The large blue is going up to topaz.
Is that your TV background? What did I hear?
And the little CZs on the sides. This is a larger ring. This is a size 11 and a half. So this is going into the topaz area, but the rest are CZs. This is a brand new ring. It's very beautiful, very well made. I will do this. You know, that could be a spinel. Let me see if it's in that line too.
I know. At first I thought it was Bob, Susan.
It's going in the spinel and topaz. It's in both lines, so I'm not sure. But I've never seen a topaz that color, so let's call it a spinel, which is still great. 11 and a half. I'm going to do 2 rings in this lot.
Yeah, it's not even the right color for a London blue, is it?
No, it looks like a sapphire to me, but it doesn't go up that high.
The sapphire.
This is a Prasiolite. Am I saying that right? Prasiolite?
Prasiolite, yes, ma'am. The light green? Yeah.
It's really a cool ring. And that one is a size, that's a size 8 proper. I'm going to do these at 40 for choice.
Okay. Wow, those are gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that Prasiolite. Let me show you how it looks.
Susan's in at 40.
On it, it's nice and solid. This could be cleaned. I'll probably clean the stone.
I have that bracelet and necklace set that would look really cool with that. You remember that set, bro? I think I bought the bracelet from you and I bought the necklace from you and I had the bracelet.
Mm-hmm. I can't make out.
We got Chanel in
if
at
that's
40.
an ALE, this is a Pandora. And to have a stone in a Pandora is like a super plus.
I think wasn't a lot of their earlier stuff like stones and then.
Well, this does look older. So if this is a Pandora, that is an ALE in there. You can barely see it. I mean, I can barely see it because I'm old, but I definitely know.
Susan's in at 44, Chanel. Yeah, that early Pandora had stones. Chanel.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Let's just call it sterling. Just in case. But either way, they're both beautiful. They're both very beautiful. Susan, you already had the bid at 40, babe. Unless you're doing the strategic stuff.
Well, there's been a lot of bidding in between.
Oh, I don't know if Chanel's in. I can't see Chanel.
Okay. I'm putting it on the screen, Ro.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, honey. I try to watch my phone the most because I can read my phone better. I can't see that little writing. If I made the screen big, maybe I could read that writing. But
that's why I'm putting it in the left corner for you, Ro.
Mm-hmm. Cinnamon, how are you, hon? You feeling my prayers, girl?
There you go. Cinnamon said it started in 1989, and the earlier designs would have gemstones.
Hi, Josh.
And definitely, hi, Josh. Definitely more substantial too.
This does remind me of.
They really kind of scaled down their rings somewhat too. I think
this reminds me a lot of of silpada,
Yep,
and silpada used
absolutely.
to do, but that's not a chevron in there. It's some sort of letters that remind me.
Susan is in at 55, Chanel, so it's 60 to you, Miss Chanel. And hopefully you're not going for the same one, because I don't think the two of you wear the same size, actually. But I could be wrong, so don't take my word for it. All right, we got Chanel in at 60.
How many people? A lot of people. Cinnamon. Did a lot of people get the boot? I think that's so sad.
Yeah, she said they didn't honor the grandfather clause on the age of the trailers like they promised to do.
Well, God sees all.
Well, 10 years is ridiculous, to kick you out because your trailer is 10 years. It's not like we're talking about a Volkswagen here.
I know. I mean, it's people's lives.
Yeah, I mean, that's 10 years is nothing for an RV. Susan is out, so we are going to count it down for Chanel. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Is there any oh, she's buffering.
I'm
Sold.
okay now. I'm back.
Chanel, which one do you want? Number 1 or number 2?
1 or 2? I think 11 and a half and an 8. I'll check again.
Ring 2. Okay, maybe you guys do wear the same size. I didn't think you did.
Ring number 2 it is.
All right. Okay, Susan, I'm assuming you wanted 8 unless you want this other one for a thumb ring, but let us know, Susan, if you want the other one. Okay, Susan is passing, so that leaves it open to anybody in the chat. Is there anybody in the chat that is into Forbes brooches?
All right, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is a size. Oh, I didn't think it was a size large. This is 9 3/4. This is spectralite. Beautiful. I hope you can see it. Beautiful flash. This is a lot of sterling. Really well made ring. And then I think this is Carolyn Pollock. No, this is capital B, capital BJ. I do not know who BBJ is, but look at this.
Bangkok, Retinara, Bangkok, and something.
Tell me again.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it for you. It's
okay, but look at this stone. It's got, I think it's turquoise because somebody else showed me a piece long ago that had all these colors in it, and they said it was turquoise. I'm only going by what they said. But look at this ring.
You said BBJ, right?
BBJ, capital B, capital BJ.
Okay, that one is Bernadine Begay. Oh, no, that's BBT. Never mind. BBJ is Bangkok Ratinara Jewelers.
Spell Ratnara.
Ratnara. And the Thailand piece.
Okay. All right. That is
a good ring, though. It's very substantial. piece.
That's 6 3/4. My next one, I absolutely love it. I don't know what I'm doing selling it. It's a size 10 proper. I love this on a thumb. Look at that. Oh, let me get the other ring off. I love that as a thumb ring. That's a lot of sterling. And I'm going to do 50 on these.
Oops.
BBJ, I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put that in my book. Beautiful spectralite. A lot of sterling. I love you, Mom. I love that, Joyce. That's beautiful colors. I love that it has that kind of coppery color in the middle there. But this is my favorite. I love that ring. Any interest, or I'm pulling them. On the first one, Levy Mom, that one is a size, that's a size 10. The second one is a size 6 3/4. And the one I love for the thumb is also a 10.
Oh, hi, Libby Mom. How are you, honey?
Any interest?
I like that one too, Joyce. I wouldn't mind it myself. What was
$50, Libby Mom.
50 of Libby Mom? Show the band again on that lab. That is like very substantial. That's a hunk of silver right there.
Incredible.
That's a crazy hunk of silver.
Crazy hunk of silver, but beautiful spectralite. And it's got a little bit of pyrite in there. I never seen pyrite in spectralite.
Well, it also is like that blue and gold, so it would go really great.
So
it's
pretty.
very similar to the
Open
stone
in the back.
on that pendant that I just sold. All righty. Anybody interested in these?
I'll be pulling them.
Did you say the one in the middle, is that a Southwest ring or is that a native ring, did you say?
This is the BB.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
they do a lot of native looking jewelry.
You got
Thailand too.
Southwest looking. Yes, Libby Mom, 50, hon. And it can be a 50 buy it now.
I think we're lagging a little bit on the chat, so we need to make sure we don't go too quickly. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Lebby's mom. Let me highlight Susan. So
Yeah, we
there
might
you go.
We might be lagging a bit.
That's what I said. Can you put on number 3, please?
Awesome ring, Libby Mom.
Yeah, look, that's a hunk of silver there too. That one kind of reminds me of Robert Lee Morris a bit, huh?
Yeah. Let me put it on my index. It's a little big, but I'll put it on my index finger.
I think she's saying Labrador or Spectralite Chanel because it's got that butterfly leaf, like when you look at it straight on.
Yeah, it's more like the beautiful blue dark blue. 9.3 grams, Lebby Mom. 9.3.
This sucks. People are starting to make those silk wrapped beads again, so they're killing the price on the vintage ones.
Okay, hon. All right, we're going to move on from let Lebby's mom. All right, my number 3. These rings are going to start at 22. This is a 7 1/4. Look at this. This is only a CZ, but look. It flips into another group of CZs.
Gosh, that is, just let us know, Libby's mom. That is amazing.
Yeah, I put it to the side. This is really a cool ring.
So awesome. I love it.
This one is so pretty, and this is a I forget the name already.
Dragon's blood?
Cabana. This is a
Dragon's
Cabana
blood?
sterling.
Oh,
I'm not sure, Sen. Do you see that?
I just saw it. You flash it for a second, so I couldn't
But
tell.
I think it's well, it's open in the back, but it's not glass.
I know it comes in greens and like a pink and purple color.
This is a size 7 3/4.
Yes,
I
I've had.
can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Bill had a couple of red Labradorite Chanel single stones.
2 3/4. What a cute little baby's first ring.
Look at it. Look at that one straight on. Does it look like an abalone doublet on that middle one?
It could be a doublet. No. Yeah, you know what? It could be a abalone doublet. Because look at the bottom. Definitely.
Which makes sense for Cabana, because I can't. Dragon's Breath would be
definitely a doublet. Definitely a doublet.
Just that when I put a quartz doublet over stuff, it really changes it. What was the start bid on this one?
22.
I missed it.
22 on these.
For Cabana? Wow.
I just think that is so cute. No, it's definitely a
let's see. Derek's asking, is it Amolite? Jewelry Genie is in at 22. Sorry to put you up on the screen. We've got somebody bidding over on Facebook, so I'm putting you on the screen so they can see the bids better too. Roberta's buffering. All right, we've got Jewelry Genie in at 22. I'm going to start counting it down. Looking for 24. Gonna going once. Going twice.
Oh, Chanel said goodbye, and I didn't see her.
Good night, Chanel. Yeah, call me, Chanel, anytime. If you're still here, call me.
Jamie.
I'll message you the phone number, Chanel. I know I gave it to you before, but I'll send it to you again. All right, so with the Jewelry Genie.
Definitely a doublet on I just forgot the stone. I mean the
abalone.
Abalone. It's definitely abalone. Number 3. Is that not adorable? Look at that ring. Love
Is
it.
that the little tiny one? The little tiny. All right. Susan wants number 2. Susan wants the cabana.
That's a beautiful ring, Susan.
And nobody took that first one. You got to show that first one again.
That was so cool.
I know. I love that.
I've only seen one of the flip ring.
I've not seen one that flips like that, so I love it.
Any interest? I mean, there's a lot of sterling in this.
Guys, if you saw something from the preview that you want me to bring out, just holler.
All right, that was 3, Cindy. It's over to you, dear.
Red Piedemonte formed Piemontite. I don't know how you say that. Piemontite formed in metamorphic rock. Susan said, "Oh heck, give her that one too." Oh, Susan's gonna be spanking herself later. Hi, Aaron.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, Avon, I thought you were saying hi to Aaron, Faith Robin. Right, exactly, Faith Robin, not in precious metals very often. All right, I think that was that 2 or 3?
Yeah, it's your turn now. Over to you.
All righty, so this is a vintage, older vintage. Let me get a size on it because it's an anklet. It's this vintage, this kind of wire flower design.
You're always good, just messing.
Beautiful. I love this design, and it is at its largest a size. Oh, well, probably at least it's about a 9.5, a little more than a 9.5, probably a 9 3/4 on the largest and on the smallest. So this could serve as a very large bracelet if you need a larger bracelet size, or it could be an anklet. And let me see the smallest. Okay, smallest is okay, so it goes from a 9 to a 9 3/4. And with the 9 3/4, you got a little bit of a dangle with that heart there. So I'm gonna start this at 32.
Okie doke.
This would be too big of an anklet for me, otherwise I'd be all on top of it. I need a 8 1/4 to 8 1/2 for my anklet because I have puny ankles.
Cindy, excuse me. Susan, will you cover for me for just a minute? My mom needs me for a minute. I'll be right back.
Then it's an anklet. And if you're just joining us, it is sterling. I do love this design, though. It is a vintage design, this kind of like wire, almost a filigree style flower in the middle there. See it on a lot of older vintage pieces. That's what the back looks like.
If I had a hairy leg, that would pull my hairs.
You had a,
Don't worry about it at my age, though.
if your legs are hairy enough, bro, that you need to worry about this pulling, now I'm going to send you a razor.
No, I don't have to worry about them. That's the whole good thing.
All righty. I am going to show some Forbes brooches. This is a Mary P piece, these Forbes pieces. But I don't think he's here. These
flow is in at 32.
oh, let's go back to this. That's a good deal, Rose. Plus, you can always find pieces to pair this design with too. I probably have a couple more pieces.
We are going once to Miss Rose. Going twice.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
Fair warning. And we are sold. Thank you, dear. Feel a sneeze coming on.
Okay. All right. I have to. Where'd it go? Somebody was asking about that or saying they really liked the this one. This is a black opal and red. Okay, so the white ones were sapphires, the red ones are garnets, and then you have that black opal in the middle. Very unusual. Needs a serious cleaning though.
Faith Robin has a message for you in chat.
Okay, I'll look here in a second, Miss Faith Robin. If I can get some of that. Looks like soap from somebody washing their hands. So it lets more light through on that opal. And it is a size 10 1/4 on this one. And I am gonna start this one at 45.
Okay. Oops.
That is a really, really spectacular deal. Too.
What size did you tell me? 10 1/2?
10 1/4.
Oops.
Right, clean some of that, what looks like leftover soap off the ring. Wish I had one of those sparkle sticks here in front of me. That's better. I brushed it off. Hey, Cassandra Coleman. It's a very good deal, Miss Cassandra. And that actually looks like a real black opal to me.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 47?
I like the layout of this ring too. I like where they
Good one.
the combination of stones in this is great.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Cassandra.
We're sold. We're sold to Miss Cassandra.
Okay, let me put her name on it.
Thank you, Cinnamon Man. We've missed you.
Yes, Cinnamon, I'm so happy to have you back.
Not just for the info, for just seeing you post. We just love to see you in chat.
Okay, I need to definitely find another mark pen. This one's running out. Actually, this is one of Marzena's pens. I have a new, hers usually come with the refill. I'm going to have to go find a refill.
With 3 refills.
All right, number 3. Let's see, what should I put out there? What did I do with the other earring? Let's go back to the to this. I'm gonna put these out there. Well, I lost the crazy old earring. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right, so this is a Forbes brooch.
Avon does do some sterling.
Yeah, Avon does sterling. Yes, they do.
It's not the best, but it's sterling.
Some of it is pretty nice, though. I've found some pretty nice sterling pieces, some of that early stuff. Okay, so this is Forbes. There's your mark right there. And Forbes does a lot of Southwest pieces like this. And it's got a very tight channel there. That's a good thing. And this is a turtle.
Susan's asking, are you saying Forbes?
Yes, Forbes.
Forbes. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Forbes. Forbes, Miss Susan. And they do a lot of these kind of brooches and designs, but and they're fairly pricey. They're thick though. They're not like super thin pieces. They're fairly thick. They're native quality, even though they're Southwest. They're definitely native quality.
That's adorbs.
And I'm gonna start this one at 42. It is a turtle, just messing. I've got a turtle. I've got a like a pony, giraffe, pony kind of thing. I've got a seahorse, and I've got the 3 hanging fishes. They're all different prices, but actually I can do these 2 the same price. I can do a choice of on these 2. So these are both Forbes. This one's got the RF. I can't remember the first name on this. I want to say, I think it's a woman, actually. I can't remember the first name, though. But most of the time, they are marked with Forbes, sometimes just RF. I'm trying to decide, is that a giraffe or is that a pony?
It's a pony.
I like the fish one, too. But I will do those for choice on those.
I think they're adorable.
I think, too, with one of the brooch adapters, these would make really cute pendants also. Either way, whether you hang them this way or this way. This one probably need to be hung that way because of how the pin is. But this one could go either way.
Susan sees it listed, the turtle. She sees it listed for $175.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're up there. They're definitely up there. The turtle is probably one of the older, more uncommon ones. But yeah, they're up there for sure. Yeah, it does kind of have a Avery long neck design to it. Yeah, you better grab it now because it won't be coming out at that price again. You're one of them.
Looking for 44, but we're going once.
Yeah, I found their brooches, the older ones in particular, starting around 75 and going into $200 range. And because I buy by weight, sometimes I can afford to go under, what it lists for, and sometimes I have to go close to what it lists for.
That's sold to Sue. The horsey of it too.
Horsey or turtle.
The
This
wiener
is
horse.
this is an unusual
Giraffe.
wiener horse giraffe. I'll take the wiener horse giraffe. Good choice on that, Miss Sue. Okay, was that 3? I think that was 3, Ro.
Sue, that tickled me.
I lose track.
May have been 3, my dear.
That's what I think. I think it was 3.
All right. I have more rings. These are all gemstones. We're going to start them You know what? I'm going to do a buy it now at 40. 40 for these rings. This is a 5 1/4. Look at that ring. I guess you can't see it, can you?
It does kind of look like a weenie dog. A weenie horse giraffe. That's how it's going on your invoice, Sue. The Forbes weenie horse giraffe.
Right, this is a 5 1/4. All the marcasites are there, and that is a amethyst. That is a beautiful ring.
What's the start bid? I'm sorry.
40, buy it now.
Oh, buy it now. Okay.
This is, hold on, I gotta get. This is garnets. It's a size 9. This is so pretty. Little decorative open work. This is also a 9, about a 9 1/4. And those are all amethysts, and all the marcasites are there. This is a 7. I'm going to call it a 7 proper. And that is a citrine, and all the marcasites are there. That citrine is pretty, and I love the way it's shaped. This is a topaz. It's a size 5, and all the marcasites are there. I have 2 more in this group, so I'm going to put them out there. This is an 8 3/4, and those are amethysts, and all the marcasites are there. And the last one in this group, sorry, I put so many out there, Cindy, but I'm having to buy it now, so we don't have to. This is a size 6 3/4. Those are
right in line up, so I didn't get a chance to note the sizes. So don't change.
I don't mind. No. Whoever is interested, I'll give the size again. The lady I got these from, her birthday must be in
February.
January.
February?
No, February.
Yeah.
Any interest on any of these?
Noodle horses. I like that too. Greyhound enthusiasts refer to the dogs as noodle horses. That's true. They do run as fast as horses, don't they? And they are long and lanky like a noodle. $40. These are all gemstone too? Hold on, because the chat is moving a little slow, Rose, so give it 1 second before you pull them all.
Well, I don't think they're in this. Well, it doesn't matter because I can go back and give you the sizes.
Okay. Anybody have 40 on these? All gemstone. That first one.
I may have moved them.
That first one is really beautiful. Is that the small one? That would be a really cute ring, though.
5 something. All right, I'm moving on. No dawdling.
No, I think you got them back in the same order, actually.
Off they go. All right, now these are gemstones also. I'm doing these. I'll do these at 48. 48. This is a size 9.
And that's a bid?
Yeah, this is going to be a starting bid.
Okay.
This is an amethyst. Look at the work on that. It's so beautiful. Size 9 on that. 48 on these. This is also a size 9. I'm glad I got some of these larger rings.
I know, and I slowed her down a little bit, Susan.
These are all topaz. Isn't that neat? You got light topaz, a darker, then a dark. Hold on, let me make sure. No, this one is amethyst. But the rest are going up into topaz. I think that's just gorgeous.
I think between the two of us, we give Susan anxiety. Poor Susan.
You know we love you.
Poor Susan.
This one is going up into the emerald.
I know, right, Susan? I think she was here in the beginning, but I think we lost her.
This is an 8 1/4 going up into the emerald.
Oh, wow.
Where do you see this?
Like an natural emerald, actually.
I love it. This is a size 7. Look at these sapphires.
Whoa, wow.
I don't know if it's showing as beautiful as these are, and they glow like crazy under the black light, but look at that.
Callie size, are you still here,
Oh.
Callie? Callie has been totally into the pink sapphires lately. She's always been into the pink stones, but she's been loving the pink sapphires.
This is a size 9, and it's opal, and not all the opal sparkle like the second one, but they are opal, and those are garnet.
They look to be Australian opals.
This is a beautiful size 6. Needs to be cleaned. That is also topaz. And I can't get in to check those, but I'm willing to bet they're little diamonds, little chips.
The great color on that topaz. That second one, is that topazes in there? It looks like it's got three
Topaz
different
and one, what you call it?
amethyst, right?
Amethyst, yes.
That's a London blue in there, guys. That's a nice one.
This is a 9 1/4. Look at this topaz. Look at the cut on that.
Oh, wow.
For $48, that is a walk-away deal.
Okay, 48. That's what I was waiting for. That's like a silpada cut there.
49 was a weird number, don't you think?
You said 49?
No, I said 48. You got starting bid 49.
That was a typo.
These are gorgeous, all of them. I wouldn't mind wagging that one around for a while, but it's a little bit too big. That one looks awesome too.
Yeah, it is. That ruby and opal are very beautiful together. Thank you, Miss Anna.
These sapphires are absolutely gorgeous.
Don't get them out of order now. Anna done sized them all.
Nope, I'm not.
Oh, thank you. Susan. Don't tell Rose that she'll throw one more in that slot. Did you hear that too? So that wasn't a typo. Anna said, just for the record, she heard 49.
I wouldn't have said that. That's too odd of a number. All right, packing them up.
Okay, I'll be quiet on that one.
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have said 49.
It's not like we're not a little odd in this.
Well, that's true too. That's true too. All right, $20. Buy it now. The last group of rings. This is a 7. These are just colored gemstone, but they do have marcasites. That's a size 7. I love this one. It's a 9 1/4. Beautiful marcasites. It needs to be cleaned, but that is not. That's just a CZ.
Right, Anna?
This is a 7 3/4.
We're under the same illusion, Anna.
Just CZs, but that is so pretty. It's a pink CZ in the middle there. Then I'm even going to put the Struzy in there. The Struzy is a size 8, almost 8 1/4, but it's a beautiful. This ring's beautiful. I love you, home. I love you. Good night, babe.
You smell it or see it? Come on.
I love the
Come on. Go. Let's go. Get out
he gets so irritable at this time of night when the puppies won't listen to him. This is a 7 1/4, and those are all the CZs. I see.
Poor Bob.
All right, this one's off the table. It's missing one. There you go. He's so irritable. It's almost 11.
Susan's in at 20. Looking for 22, guys. Susan's in at 20. I'm going to count her down if nobody else comes in. Going once. Going
like a
twice.
little kid needing a nap.
Fair warning. And sold at 22. Miss Susan. Your choice, Susan. Oh, wait a minute. This we're buy it now. I didn't need to count them down. Ha! See, you made me do all that work, Ro.
You needed the practice, honey.
Apparently. That was kind of mean, wasn't it? I know, Anna. Buy it now.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. Or did you give it to me and I didn't see it? No.
Number 2. Susan wants number 2. Yeah, she did give it to you already.
That is pretty. She told me number 2 and I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was right after she put the 20 in on the buy it now, but I started counting it down, so it was a little distracting.
I see a marker site missing. I will fix that. I will fix that, Susan.
That's the one good thing. When we replace them, they're not coming out again.
They don't.
No, you can't get them out without breaking them. I found that out the hard way by gluing the wrong size in. They're very hard to get out.
That one, Anna? That's a cushion cut too on that pretty little pink one. Pillow cut.
Like that. Is that a druzy on that last one? Like
beautiful druzy. It's like a fluorescent druzy.
Yeah, it is. I like that they didn't spray it all kinds of crazy colors. All righty. Anybody else at 20? If not, we're moving on.
That was 3.
All righty. I got to get through my 3 because I got to go visit the little girl's room. All right. Okay, dokie. So this is a vintage Marlboro keychain. I don't know if we have any. This is brass. If we have any, and this is leather. If we have any, well, let me check. I think it smells like leather. It doesn't smell like cigarettes, so that's good. Where is my loop? There it is. Let me look and see if this is actually leather. Yes, this is leather. And these are selling around $25-$30. So they are very collectible. It is a brass ring too on this one. I am gonna start this at 15. And collectors in the chat. I do have some really awesome collectible keychains. One of these days I'll have to bring some of them out if we have any keychain collectors. I've got several like this that are worth some pretty good ducats. And the rest of them I'll just put in a lot because I have tons of them. The ones I bothered to look up anyway. Mostly I look up the advertisement ones. I'm sure there's other ones that are worth something, but I ain't going to look them all up. Supposed to keep it talking when you're gone. She was talking to you, Elizabeth. She said, where's Elizabeth tonight? Because we've got some bigger sizes tonight. All righty, let's move on.
She was sawing logs.
Right? Susan said I was busy watching all the large size rings while you were gone. Okay, speaking of larger size rings, this is a topaz um, and turquoise, and it is almost a 10 and a half, just a hair from a 10 and a half. I love the way these they're set there on the sides. I have a bracelet that's got turquoise and topaz in it too somewhere. But this is almost a 10 and a half. And is this a DK or not? This might be. Where'd my loop go? Let's see if this is DK. No, this is BBJ, which is the one I just gave Ro. I am gonna start this at let's start this at 48. That's gorgeous. I love those trillion cut stones. I don't know why I like the way the trillion cut look, especially when they put them on the sides of a stone in the middle. Number 2, what? Fractions on a keyboard? All righty, let's move along. Put that one in the bag. Okay, so these are aquamarines. And I forgot to test the little stone above that. They are vermeil. They're gold vermeil, and they do have a mark, but I don't know what it is. Almost looks like a chicken popping out of an egg, but I have no idea what it is.
Quite an imagination.
I know, hard to say on those little tiny ones, so sometimes I gotta make stuff up. Actually, it looks like PD on the other mark. Almost looks like the Ross Simon R, but it doesn't have all the usual Ross Simon marks. So, okay, so these are there you go. These are aquamarines, and I am gonna start these at 28. Let me take them apart so you can see them better. Actually, I'm wearing my little Irish 3-leaf clover lever back. And if you want to know if they stay in well, I've been sleeping in these for 3 days. So if that answers your question on the lever backs. Hi, Miss Mary. Hi, Martha. How are you, Miss McDuff? Nice to see you. Guys, don't forget, for some reason, Mary McDuff always makes me think of it, but don't forget, because she usually participates every year, don't forget, though, every year at Christmas time, we have an ugly sweater contest. So if you want to sign up for our ugly sweater contest this year, keep an eye on the thrift stores. Watch for your ugly sweaters to come out. Usually, most of the thrift stores already have them on the floor. So that's the best place to get one, so you don't have to spend a fortune on them.
Nice to see you, Mary.
And yes, we are having a brooch contest too. We always have the ugliest Christmas sweater and a brooch contest, and we do give Visa gift cards for both of those. contest. So I think Miss Mary has won a couple of them. I don't remember which. I think maybe the brooch contest. Yes, your prettiest Christmas brooch and your ugliest Christmas sweater. You can enter one or both or none at all. All righty, was that two or three? You're supposed to be counting, Ro.
No, that wasn't. That was probably.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Was it three?
No, I'm going back.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's do this. The deadline is way off. Usually it is, the deadline is usually a few days before Christmas. We give you a pretty good deadline. I just, for entries, just needs to be to give me enough time to get them all in a file so I can show them, because the people in the chat vote for who the winner is. And I think I figured out actually how to set it up as a poll this year. So you can, it'll be easier to vote on them. But I just wanted to let you guys know, because they start bringing out those, the ugly sweaters in the thrift stores fairly early. So you can start looking for, in the thrift stores for them. Okay, so this is 32 inches. And these are jade and agates. Most of them are jade. And these, I think Elizabeth just had one similar. These actually, and surprisingly, list at a pretty good price. So you can relist these. Surprisingly, they sell really quickly too. But I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 30. I've seen them sell $100 or more.
They are pricey.
Yeah, we'll announce closer to Christmas all the details, Martha. I just wanted to give everybody the heads up to start looking while you can still get those sweaters at a, while there's still some left, and you don't have to go buy a new one if you want to enter. We've had some pretty good Christmas sweaters for sure.
The blue.
Libby's mom said, "Dear Roberta," she wants the ring from earlier for 50. I think it's that.
Was it the topaz? Libby's mom?
Oh, the blue ring. I thought she was going for the sort of.
No, that swirl ring was cool though too.
Swirl ring, yeah. I thought that's the one she was going for.
I'm wondering if it's this topaz.
They were all three in, well, that was my third one, so go ahead and show them again. I think they were towards the beginning, and they were in that same lot. You had, I think, 3 rings out there for 50.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the one where you had the swirl ring, was it in that lot, Libby's mom? You like that one? Yeah. It was number 1 in the trio. So yeah, it was that same swirl one. The one I said kind of reminded me of no, not that one.
Okay. Refresh my memory. Hold on. I was putting everything.
It was the swirl ring you were talking about. I think it was in that lot. It had the one that looked like a Robert Lee Morris ring. Yeah, that lot right there. There was one more in that lot.
That was one lot.
Maybe it wasn't the lot I'm thinking of then. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, it was one of those.
I know this one you were very interested in. Is that the one?
Yes, he said this is the lot. So which one did you want? Maybe it was the lab because that was number one. Middle one, the lab.
That's
Yeah.
right. You got it, honey. Beautiful ring, Lebby Mom. That wasn't painful at all.
For who? Go back 46
I
minutes.
tried to keep it in pretty much in one place in case anybody came back and wanted something. So that worked out good. I got you, Lebby Mom.
All right, bro. I'm going to go to the little girl's room. So you're going to have to call this round by yourself. Unless it's going to run rushy
I think
now.
I
So
can,
just keep going if I'm not back.
alrighty. All right. I have some cute little CZ. These are CZ. Some of them are colored, some of them are white, but they are tennis bracelets and they're adorable. One is a rose color. It's brand new. It is a size 7 1/4. I'm going to do these for $24 for choice. This has a double lock on it. So it's rose gold vermeil. These are all sterling. Then I have this cute little CZ round little CZs. This is 7 3/4, and again has the double locks. So this is a little larger. Oh, I forgot to put the starting bit in. Hold on. Oh, Susan, thank you. All right, this was sold with one gemstone, and I guess so they could say it was a gemstone ring. This is 7 1/2. So one of these colored ones is a sapphire, but the rest are just colored CZs. But nobody has to know. It is beautiful. Then the last one I have that are CZs is a shorter one. It's for a shorter, smaller wrist. It's 6 3/4. And that's very pretty too. So that's your smallest one. I'll keep them in order, don't worry. So there's how they look. Very pretty. So that is a new one. The rest of them are not new. A lot of sterling in them though. Very pretty. I know, Susan, I know. But I'm being good. I'm trying to be better. I don't want that stick. Any interest? Christmas is coming. Okie dokie, off they go. I'm trying to write the prices I'm asking on them. Those were great deals on those. All right, these are actual gemstones. And these I'll do these at 48. And that's also an excellent deal on these. So this first one is 7 well, I'm going to call it 7 1/4 because that clicks in. You got one lock. Those are topaz. Very pretty. Light topaz. This is multi gemstone. These are all gemstones. And this is 7 1/4. This is really pretty. All your usual suspects in there. I don't think the middle one. Let me see. The small stones. No, they're topaz. So the little stones in between a topaz, white topaz, and that is a double lock. And then this cute little garnet is 7 1/4 also. And that also is a double lock. 48 for choice. Any interest? I know that you're tired of me bringing out stuff like this, but when I see it and I can get it for a good price, I just can't let it go. I have to nab it. Okay, I'll bring. We're going to go away on these at 48. Okay. I'm going to put these out there just because I think they're beautiful. I think these would be perfect jewelry for a bride. These are all white topaz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love the two shapes of the stones. In excellent condition. This is 7 1/4. These are going to be 100. I have a choice of, and I'll show you some rings. Uh-oh. This also is white topaz. This one is 7 1/4. So you've got different shaped white topaz. Absolutely beautiful. And on this one, these are the same shape. I'll give you the sizes in a minute. And I paired this one with this. I think they look lovely together. And I will do the rings at 55. This is a hair over a 7. Yeah. And this one is a size 9. I'd like to keep the rings with the bracelets, but I understand it might not be your size. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Anna. I just love the look of white topaz. Any interest? They're just beautiful, Susan, in person. I got the rings at different times, but I think they match lovely, lovely. I still think it would look so beautiful for a wedding jewelry. I'll do one more. This is just gorgeous. This is 7 3/4. Make sure on that. Yeah, 7 3/4. And this one I would have to ask 100 for too. A lot of sterling. It's a beautiful piece. Well, it could be beach jewelry, Susan. Beach jewelry. I love the darker colors in this. I think it's very pretty. All gemstones. And that's a double lock also. I love gemstone bracelets. Okay. Close enough, Susan. That was close enough. All right, this is another beautiful set that I showed before, but I'm going to show it again. Uh, 20 inches on this bead ball. I love the chain. I would take this off and wear it with many things, but here's the pendant. I matched it up with these bead balls. You know how crazy I am about that. And I put these earrings. These are Taxco, and this is Thailand. I'm going to do this for 48. Starting bid for 48, and that's a really good price on this show. Very pretty. Text me. Let me go find out if she's okay.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you scared me. I was trying to read what you wrote to me. Okay.
What I wrote to you?
Yeah, you sent me a message while you were out there.
No, I didn't.
Well, maybe you sent it before and I didn't see it.
Yep.
All right, we're going to move on from that. Cindy, you got 5 to go.
All right. So, guys, I have a public service announcement.
Uh-oh, that sounds...
So you know how Ro is always like buffering? She tells us she's buffering. Well, this is what she's really doing. She's eating cashews, guys. Here's proof.
I was eating cashews. I told you that. But
So
that's not why I was buffering.
All that time we think she's buffering, and she's really eating cashews.
Those were good. Never go to the grocery store hungry, because you come home with things you don't need.
Yeah, like cashews, right? Okay, so this is the, what do you call these? Kukui nuts, the Hawaiian kukui nuts. And this is sterling. The bead balls are sterling. And these are sterling findings. Let's see. Yeah, actually they are marked. I can't read it, but they are marked. This is a pretty, I need to tuck that wire back into that bead, but it is a pretty hook and style on here. And this is, I'm going to start this at 25. Let me see those beads. These beads, as Ro just recently found out, are worth 25 by themselves. These sterling beads. I can't remember. I guess I need to go hit these again, but I think these are onyx. These are onyx. Could have been black tourmaline, but I think they're onyx. Let me give you a length on it. hold on, I will give you a better picture. Let me measure it real quick. It is 20, almost 21 inches there. Honor and respect. Jasmine has a question. Okay. So,
I do have
stone
one.
topaz rings.
I put it out earlier, Joe's
I
messing.
have a size. Okay, I have this, which is a blue tourmaline, and it is a size 5. I don't know how small you're looking for. I also have this, which is a size 6 1/4. So 6 1/4 or 5. Which do you want to see? This is a 6 1/4. This is a 5.
Small stone.
Oh, like a single stone, small stone. Okay. I'll look and see what I have in a small size with a smaller stone. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and do this one then. Anyway, while we're out there, this is a 6 1/2. It is turquoise and topaz. Some really large topazes there. Really beautiful piece. I wish it were bigger. It's a good size ring. I'm going to start it at 65.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the price, the size on it.
Non-statement. Okay. I'll see what I can find. Yeah, these are both stone rings. This is blue tourmaline and this is blue topaz. You can kind of see the difference in the shades of blue on the, I think they call it a Paris something tourmaline. That's pretty awesome though, that ring. I think this is maybe a DK also. Let me see. Yeah, this one is DK.
No, she gets ripped off for her birthday presents.
I get what?
Just messing with saying her daughter's birthday's in December. She gets ripped off for her birthday presents.
Oh, poor thing.
Cindy, I get to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my mother-in-law's is the 21st and my father-in-law's is the 26th. We always make sure we give them they get a separate birthday present.
Samantha's is so close to, I guess it's Easter, and I always wrapped her present.
That's what I'm trying to say, a Pariba tourmaline. Yep, that's the same day as my mother-in-law's. Just messing. All righty. Is that not spectacular, that ring? Beautiful turquoise there, too. I know there are some people that do not like matrixing in their turquoise. All right, let's move along. Okay, these are beautiful. These are prasiolites and peridots. Look at the color on those prasiolites. They're very, very good color on them. I think these are India. Yep, these are India. I am gonna start these at 35. And hold on, I'll type that in since how Miss Roberta had to step away. Let me see how these are marked on the hook other than 925. Nope, just 925. These would go very well. Elizabeth had a pendant. I don't know if it sold or not, but she had a pendant last auction that was Praisiolite and Peridot that this would go really well with. Very nice color on these Praisiolites. All righty, let me bag them up and move along. Okay. This is also another Forbes, and this is one of their more uncommon, older, rarer pieces. The seahorse, really awesome. Kind of looks almost a little bit like a chicken head, but it's a seahorse. I am gonna start this one at 64. This is a nice thick one too. This one's a little bigger. And this is one that is definitely listed in that upper price range. I like the turtle. Little, almost a 2.5 inch. Actually, more like 2 3/8. Oh, is it a lizard? Oh, you know what it is? I thought it was a seahorse. No wonder I couldn't find it. All right, there you go. It is like a, I'm going to call it a, not lizard, but, well, yeah, it's a lizard, but it's a, what am I, like a chameleon. Yeah, it's got a curled tail, and yeah, that makes more sense. I thought it was a seahorse all this time. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah, I think it's a chameleon. You know, they have that curled tail. They wrap their tails around branches. Same price though. I couldn't find anything that looked anything like this when I did a the search on it, the picture search. You like the craziness? You like people that can't tell a seahorse from a from a chameleon? No wonder it had a what looked like a chicken head to me. Yeah, Elizabeth, I see it now too. Thank you guys. Oh boy. All right, let's move along. Roberta will be back soon, and she'll be saying, "Gosh, are you still at it?" Okay, let's do this size 5 tourmaline anyway. It's a Pariba tourmaline, and these are sapphires. These white ones are sapphires. And I am going to start this. This is a size 5, unfortunately. It is a small size, but gosh, what a beautiful ring. I think it's probably Thailand. Let me look and see here. Yep, Thailand. And I do see another mark in there. Yeah, there is an artisan mark in there, but I can't read it next to the 925. It's very deeply stamped, so I can't see what it says, but it's 2 letters. I am gonna, let me see if it has letters here. That's a JWH 079. Nope, that doesn't mean anything to me. Hi, Kristen. Is Kristen here? More fun than not, Jory. I know, right? I'll see what I can find for you. Just messing if I can find. I know I have a lot of smaller rings, but I'll look and see if I have a single stone ring. I'm gonna start this at 48 because it's such a small ring, but I know it's worth a lot more than that. My only other choice is to list it and wait for a size 5 if I want to get anywhere near value on the stones. But yeah, it's just so small.
What size topaz are you looking for, Jasmine? You know, the ring size. That one's beautiful, son.
I
That looks
love
like
it.
the white topaz I was just showing.
It's a good size ring, but she doesn't want a statement piece. She wants a smaller ring. All righty, let's move on. Okay, this will be number 5, Roberta, which is good because I'm running out of new pieces here.
This one's a size 6.
So love this. This is turquoise. I think actually it's 2 different kinds of turquoise. We got the black stone, probably onyx, and
Those are pretty.
These are probably coral here and here. And it's supposed to be, it looks like a sort of a shadow box style, but they filled it in with enameling. And these are not, they're not native, they're Southwest, but they're made, I can't remember where they're made. I don't know why they have 2 backs on them. Let's see.
Hi, Christina.
I know I read these earlier. Oh, there you go. They're India. So it does have a mark besides the India. Right there. It's got a maker's mark right there too. But I am going to start these at 42.
Okay.
And I'm probably not making much on this. Let me get a weight because I know you guys are want to know how heavy these are. Oh yeah, I'm not making any money on them at all. But one weighs almost 8. It's about 8.5 grams on one earring. That does not include the back weight of the back. Okay, malachite on the green. I couldn't tell, but malachite I can see now on this one.
They're pretty.
Yeah, they are. I'm not sure why they filled that enameling in. I would have loved the shadow box look on that, but same with the top. But I still like it. They're different for sure, Miss Elizabeth. I like them. All right, Ro, that was 5.
Okie dokie. Let me go back over here. All right, I can't.
You got it? You need me to switch you?
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Get my chat back up. All right. Just messing. I don't know if she can wear a size 6. This is awful pretty. Those are probably diamond chips in there. But it's a size 6.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the wait. What's the price, Ro?
I'll do it at 28. Size 6. It's very pretty and dainty.
So do you just want a blue stone or does it have to be a topaz?
I was just buffering. All right, we're going to go once.
Okay, I got you. Going twice. I got it, Ro. I guess
I
we
love
don't.
this one. This is very pretty.
Fair warning. Oops, I put in going 3 times. Fair warning.
Oh, that's fair warning.
And sold. Good choice, good price.
Thank you, honey. Is anybody interested in these $20 mystery bags? I have 3 for 20. If any, well, 3 for 20 each. If anybody is interested in the, thank you, Jez Messon. Costume. There's 8 pieces in there. They're all brand new. And the 8 pieces total, if you were to buy them in the store, $142. Let me know. I think this is such a cute little piece. They are nice goodie bags, especially with Christmas coming. This is all sterling and little seed beads, and the this is a weird. I've not seen this one before. It's a K standing up, a K laying down, and then a P.
Okay, what's your price, Ro?
I'm gonna do this
Let me see it
35.
again. 35.
Pardon?
Let me see that again.
Yeah, it's an odd K
Okay.
standing up on a K laying down and a P.
Looks like KVP.
See that K laying down on?
Oh,
the
okay,
other-
got KKP. All right, might look and see if I can find it.
Reminds me of maybe landscape jasper. I'm not sure, but you have all these seed beads, and you could take this off. It's got a nice big bail on it, and you've got the cones on top, and the length of it is 18 inches. But you could easily add a extender, and like I said, the bail would fit right over these. Beautiful pendant.
Okay, what's your start bid?
35.
I do think it was more like a seahorse. Sorry, I'm going back and reading the chat. When I had it turned that way, it totally looked like a seahorse, Christina. At least to my eyes.
Right, off it goes. Let me know if it, well, no, I'm going to sell that. I'll probably sell it separate.
Well, yeah, that is a good thing because I really, really can't stand it when they tell you they like something, but you can tell by the reaction and the way they say it that they really don't like it. So I would rather have them come out and say, nope, can't stand it.
This is adorable. Little elephant. I'll do him for 28. 18 inches on the chain. Nice little box chain.
He is a pretty one. I think I have that same elephant somewhere.
I think I bought this from you, Sam.
Did you? Okay, well, I may not have that same elephant anymore then.
Long ago, I think I did.
Well, I will definitely keep an eye out for that one. That one I did find was kind of a fluke, Elizabeth. It was the first piece of troll jewelry I had ever found. That's true. Derek, definitely got to watch the wallet. I think that goes for most of us, Derek. I have to turn my own eyeballs at times. Most of the time.
All right. Oh, now see, I just had the bag for that little elephant. Sheesh. Off he goes. All right, this is number 3. This is so beautiful. And this is listed for over $120. It is a Whitney Kelly, and it is an enhancer. And the WK is up inside there. Very springy. I like that. And it is a mother of pearl. And I believe this is a doublet with crystal on top. And I'll do this for $50 today.
Okay. I think this was number 4, but we'll let you get away with it. For 50? That's okay. I wasn't counting. I didn't warn you. It'll give me a chance here. I'm setting up some rings anyway, so
sorry about that.
I'm set up. And I pulled a bunch of small sizes.
Okay, we'll pull this over to you.
Okay, so I went through to look to see if I had any more small sizes. And this is what I found. Most of them don't have stones, but a couple of them do. Okay, so this, I'm going to do these at, we're going to do these at 22 for choice. This is a size 5 3/4, and it says, oops, got to switch me over. It says courage, 5 3/4, so sterling band says courage. This one, this one I think was a tourmaline, and it is a size a little bit over a 6, closer to a 6. Pretty ring. This one is a gorgeous ring. This is a 5 1/4. This totally would match if you've got tennis bracelets. I've had many tennis bracelets that would match that one. This is a size 6 1/4 CZ ring. Oops, let me get these closer
Hey,
together.
Arlene.
Hi, Arlene. 6 1/4 on this 3-stone CZ. Come on, focus. Got the trillion cuts on each side. This is a garnet, and it is a size, oh, that was a little bigger, 7 1/4 on that one. This is 5 1/4, little topaz, turquoise in there. Thought this was signed, but I don't see anything but a 925. This is just a plain sterling band. It is a size 6. It's a nice thick sterling band. Looks like it's slightly pounded there. And that one is signed. Well, I'll show you what it says in a second. And this one is a exact duplicate of a James Avery. Definitely a James Avery knockoff. Somebody definitely copied this up at James Avery, or a James Avery copied it off of someone else, but definitely exactly what the James Avery looks like. No difference. There you go. Choice of at 22. Let me see what this one says inside.
All right, Susan is in at 22. We are looking for 24. Just messing.
Okay, so this actually is signed like a native ring. It's got G, 2 stars, and C.
Oh, did we do a buy it now? No, that was
No.
a starting bid.
Yeah, that was a starting bid. But yeah, see, that one has a C, 2 stars, and a G, and then sterling underneath it. So that's a vintage piece there. I do have tons of small rings, small sizes. We used to have several people in that bought smaller sizes, so I just bought every one I could find. I stocked up on them, and then they just stopped selling. So now I have a bunch of them. The bigger sizes, hard to keep in, but the smaller sizes, yeah.
Looking for 24. Are you going to pass, Joe?
Actually, go ahead and do a buy it now, and then Just Messing can have second choice. Let Susan have first choice. I think I have that one upside down, maybe. So there you go. Pick what you want, Miss Susan.
I have a hard time scrapping any older jewelry.
Oh, gosh, no. You're fine.
If something's wrong with it, I have a hard time. If I can't fix it, it's like, oh.
Which one would you like, Miss Susan? Courage and solid band. Here you go. It was supposed to be I changed it to a buy it now. You want these two, Susan? All righty, you got them.
Okay.
Isn't anything in there that you want?
That's because you changed it to a.
I changed it to a buy it now, Susan. It wasn't you. It was me.
Joe's messing wants to cross.
You can pink slip me. Yeah, that is like identical to a James Avery.
I wonder if they did any without his candelabra on them.
I don't know. If they did, then you're getting a very good deal. I compared it to James Avery's, and I couldn't see any different. I'm not a huge James Avery fan to begin with. I think it's, well, I'll keep my mouth shut. But I just know that I'm not a big James Avery fan.
As I have a drawer full over here.
I know, right? I've got a few pieces too, but it's very overpriced, I think. And kind of plain.
I'll bring some out tomorrow. Olga wants to know what the size is on the first one.
Okay, give me 1 second, Miss Olga. I think I'm holding a package for you too, Miss Olga, so you probably wouldn't have any shipping. It is a size. These are all fairly small. This one is not quite a 6 1/4. It's a little under a 6 1/4. It'd be a tight 6 1/4. Let's put it that way. Just a pretty ring, though.
What is the word on the one you got? Courage.
Courage. Courage. That was the one you wanted, right? The 2 bands. Second row? Oh, the second row. Okay, that is a garnet. I think this was one of the ones that was a little bit larger. Yeah, this one is about a 7 1/4 on this one. This is probably the largest one that was on there. This is a garnet. It's a red garnet.
The word you typed? I see it.
Oh, the word. Okay. Oh, a cucin. Olga has a cucin.
It's like what I typed earlier tonight for choice. Chop something.
Did we call 911 about that, Olga? Is a cucin an emergency?
Olga, I sent you a package because you had 2 or 3 things in there, so I went ahead and sent it.
Thank you, Olga. All right, anyone else on those? If not, I'm going to put them away, and I have another smaller lot of smaller sizes. Let's move on those. I'm going to put those all in one spot so we can find them again. Okay, so these I'm going to start at, oops, not that one. I'm going to start these at 25 on these. And this is a really good price. These are all gemstone. Okay, this one is a 6 1/4. It is a really beautiful peridot. I love this band on this one. That's a 6 1/4. This one is lapis. And it is a 5 1/4. Whoops. This one is another peridot. It is a size 6 3/4 on this one. This is a sapphire, and it is size 6. I need to get a new one of these, don't I? It is coming apart from me stuffing big giant rings in it. And this is, I think this is an amethyst. I'm going to have to test it again, but it's a size 6. Either way, it's a good deal. And this is a spectacular deal. This is a size 6, and this one is definitely amethyst and peridot. And I think these were topaz on the sides or sapphires one. I can't remember. If you really need to know, I'll test them. If not, they could be diamonds. Who knows? But yeah, that's it's a spectacular deal on that. Those are all small. Did I give a size on that one? That one is a 6. There you go. 25 for choice on those. The first one, is it marked? Let's check, Miss Susan.
Excuse me for just a minute. I got to mute for a minute.
It is marked with what looks like a QG, maybe, in Thailand. Hard to say what that first letter is. It's either a Q or an O. I think it's a Q. Come on. I think it's trying to focus on the stuff in the background. See if you recognize the mark at all, Susan. Yeah, I can't tell. It looks like possibly a Q. I'm not sure, though, on that one. Just a well-made ring, though. It's a really cute little ring for people who do not want statement pieces. It's very cute. Also would make a really cute pinky ring. QG, that's what I think it says, Derek. All righty. I'll give you a second on those. If there's no interest, we'll move on. I will be bringing out that card turquoise ring too before the night is over. Unless somebody's interested in that and they have to go, but I will bring that out probably next round. All righty, let's move along.
What's numbers for gold, like the 300 numbers?
365, I think, or 375 is 10K. 5 something is 14K, and 750 something is 18K.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a J King, is an 8.5 turquoise. There's your J King mark. Right chair. This is one of the older, more substantial J King pieces. You know, I'm always talking about them. Older ones, definitely made better.
No, 358. I was wondering if that had any.
585, I think, is 14K, and then 7 something is 18K. All that, remind me to look on that gold necklaces that I have, because those are all marked 18K, European 18K. All right, I'm going to start this one at 50.
50, and I'm sorry I missed the size.
8.5, I believe, and it is a J King. Yeah, it's a 8.5, but kind of a tight 8.5, I think. Exactly what Cinnamon is saying. The equivalents, though, are the same, 10, 14, and 18, basically.
Thanks, Cinnamon.
All right, that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. All right, I have these 2 little break. Oh,
That's what you got it.
thank you, ma'am. I have these 2 little bracelets, and this is how they fit on my 6.5-inch wrist. This is an Italy 925. This one has a little teeny diamond missing. These are little diamond chips, but I'm going to do the 2 of these for $38 because I think they have a lot more love in them. And this one is marked M6 0.5 on one side, and the other side, gosh, there's a lot of marks for a little 925 Italy AGI. So they're just beautiful little pieces. Like I said, there's one little one missing, but it doesn't take away from the beauty of this. It has a lot more life in it, so I'm going to put them together.
What's the start bid? 10K is 417. Thank you, Derek.
I'm going to do the 2 of them for 30.
Okay.
That's $15 a piece, and this one's
Is
worth
30 choice?
nope, a little lot.
So lot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of steam, Rose, so let me know. And we'll make this next round our last one.
That's fine with me, honey. We got tomorrow night too.
Yeah, we got to get to tomorrow night too. So if you want to like just go ahead and put your last pieces out there.
Elizabeth, almost a 7 on this Italy one, and this one is expandable. But like I said, it's a diamond missing, a little diamond chip. And that one you can bring up to, well, safely at 7 3/4. They fit very nicely on my 6.5. There's really not much room on this. You got a little bit of room. I can fit, kind of a finger under there. And like I said, this one is expandable. All right, we're going to move on from those. I'm trying to keep everything in one spot for tomorrow night. All right, I love this. These are very pricey. It is the little bottle. And this is heavy. It's like a liner inside or something. It really is a heavier one. It doesn't have the daub, the daub. It does not smell like cologne. But it's a beautiful piece, and I will do this for $48. And that is a deal tonight.
Wow, I lost hold on. I'm sorry, what was that? My camera
48.
messed up. 48.
48 on that, honey.
It lost connection with my camera, it says, so it switched me over to my other camera. Let me see if it's
You know what? Make this a choice. This is a today. This is a beautiful Israeli piece. That is a real pearl. It's marked on the back, Israel today 925. The length of it, which you could add an extender. I happen to have some.
Well, I lost my camera, so give me a second. I only have one camera right now, and
Okay.
I lost my close-up camera, so The
18
sun
inches. 18 inches on that. Okay, you put choice. Oh, thank you, Anna. Okay, Anna put choice in.
Yeah, Anna, if you could type that in for a second while I
We're
try
doing it.
and figure out what happened to my camera, why it suddenly disappeared. I'm going to have to sign out and sign back in to see if it'll pick my camera up again. So I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
Okay,
I
so
agree, Kelly. I agree.
I am afraid to leave it because it's gonna. All right.
Oops. All right, so I'll put those over here. Let's see, something different. Well, I put this out before, and I think it's an awesome little set that I found at different times. But I thought it would be so cool for somebody that has a sailor in their family or husband. The bracelet, you could add a couple of jump rings and make it longer. The bracelet, as it is a size 7. So it's just all anchors. Very cute. Then I have an anchor with a, oops, looks like some kind of sea snake. And I even have cute little anchor with dolphins on them, earrings. And I will do this set for $40. That's an awesome price. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to kill you, but it's such a lovely way to go, don't you think? I just think these are awesome. And yes, absolutely, a guy can wear these. I don't know about the earrings with the dolphins on them, but, it depends on your style. I know. I love that I found them all. And this is an older piece. You see how it's that type of, and that's not going to come off unless you make it come off. That's a deal tonight. Derek, you can get a hold of me at any time. You could. Anything goes today. And it's beautiful. I see so many men that are wearing awesome jewelry. And it makes me happy. It makes my heart happy. Especially the brooches. I'm saying, all right. Love to see the brooches. All right. This piece is awesome. Awesome. And it is a greenish yellow. It's going into the quartz area. It is huge. That's the back of it right there. Beautiful piece of jewelry. And I am going to put a $50 price on that today. Absolutely. Cushion cut. So beautiful. So I don't know if it's lemon quartz. I don't know if it's a peridot. It's right in there. And the name on the back, it says Obsidian Sterling. So the company is Obsidian. It's not Obsidian here, but it's Obsidian Sterling. Just gorgeous. Really a big chunky piece that should be a lot more than that. Oops, we didn't put a starting bid. Stone Rider, isn't that beautiful? Lemon quartz, but could be peridot.
Okay, I had to switch jacks, but I got it running again, bro.
Okay, hon.
Jacks just decided they didn't want to play for now.
We are going once to Stone Rider.
But I'm back.
Okay, hon. Going twice.
Is that the lemon quartz or citrine, whatever that was? Did you freeze, Ro? Okay, I fixed my camera and now she's frozen. Fun.
Sold to you, honey. Beautiful piece, Stone Rider. Thank you so much. Your package is mailed, Stone Rider. I love this piece. It looks awesome on a torque. Is anybody interested in torques? By the way, what do I have up here next? All right, this is beautiful. Well, first let me put this out there. This is a beautiful diacrylic. Is that how you say that? Ooh, that's washed out. I don't know.
Dendrite opal.
Okay. It's just beautiful with all that.
Or dendritic opal, however you want to say it.
I will do that for 32. A lot of sterling. Beautiful piece.
It freezes when I come back in, huh?
Pardon?
Susan said you freeze every time I come back in. Freeze, Roberta, freeze.
Woot, woot. Very pretty.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Derek, is a dendritic opal. It's a really good price for that, too. Yes, I believe you might have gotten that from me, Susan.
I have a few more things to put out, Cindy, and then I'll...
Yep, do your thing.
Okay, we're moving on from that. I have this beautiful lapis. I love this pendant. I'll do this pendant. I'll do it for 30. I'll put both of these out there. This is just gorgeous, this older piece. And with that will come this. I'm going to put these two together for 30.
Okay, so I moved my keyboard and wasn't looking, but that's supposed to say.
No, I'm putting those two together
Right.
at 30, and this one is 30.
Bid 30 for choice, right?
Yeah, but this goes with that one.
Look what happened when I moved my keyboard over a little bit.
I can't see it.
Oh, BHPOIDR. I'm supposed to say choice. I wasn't looking at my keyboard, so I was just typing from memory, and my keyboard was sitting in a place that I'm not used to.
All right, this is a vintage. This is so gorgeous. This is George Jensen.
Oh,
And I'm going to take that out of there. I'm leaving that in there. I don't know if it reminds me of like ribbon from somebody's.
yeah, don't take it out.
It reminds me of somebody's ribbon, like from the military, but I could be totally wrong off of that. But Bob has some military.
Yeah, the older ribbons that
look a lot like that. So I'm thinking that could be what that is for whatever reason the person put it in there. But I'm going to do this at $68.
Okay, and I am in.
It is absolutely beautiful.
I found a George Jensen, and I've been wanting a George Jensen anything.
Isn't this is on a lot of his jewelry, this particular,
Yeah, that
looks like
particular.
flowers to me. Cindy, I added this jump ring. It's not sterling, but there was no jump ring on it.
It's okay because it's probably stronger, but
This one, I have to get this price for, Cindy.
yeah, I understand. I thought it was going to be a whole lot more. Trust me.
Nope, I'm happy with 68.
Anybody want to come in on this one at? Let's see, that would be what, 73?
So you're 70. Oh yeah, 5. Sorry.
If not, I'm going to start counting it down.
Yourself to somebody else. Go ahead and count it down.
And I have been wanting one for so long, and I have
So you're going to keep this one. I'm happy about that.
Yes, it's a keeper. Going once.
Definitely vintage. Definitely gorgeous.
Yep, and when we're done, I'll tell you how much that's worth, guys. Let me count it down first. Forewarning. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, so that's about a probably $350, $400 locket.
Guarantee it's not. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
What venue? I don't see where I found the George Jensen, Cindy.
What?
I don't see where I found the George Jensen, but it is a George Jensen.
Yeah, I replaced the thing, but yeah, those are very expensive, those lockets.
I don't want to take
any George Jensen piece, any brooch, anything is going to cost you at least $350.
Well, he's got a lot of things that have these flowers on them.
Plain, smaller lockets that you can pick up between $200 and $300, but this particular one, with that particular design on it, anything with that design on it from him, you're talking big money.
All right, on this little set, I love it. I matched it up at different times. I found the pieces at different times. This is about 7 1/4.
Oh gosh, I was trying to find. I'll look that up later and tell you what the name of those pieces with that particular design on the front are called.
This is a Ruth Ann Begay.
Good, Kelly.
This is a Ruth Ann Begay, 7 1/4 inches.
Oh, I like that one. I had that same one, Ro.
I found this awesome brooch that
Did you buy that bracelet for me?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've had it for a while.
Yeah, I had one a while back. You might have gotten that from me. What's your start bid?
I'm going to do 100. This is a Begay, Ruth Ann. And this is not marked, but it's close enough to perfect for me. Close enough to perfect. She's Navajo.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think you might have gotten that bracelet from me, but I won't swear to it.
Could be. You know how we are. Any interest on that? Well, I'll be doggone. This is.
You know, God, I love George Jensen stuff, and I've never been able to get my hands on one because everybody always wants a ridiculous, crazy price. And I particularly wanted something with that design on the front. I tried to talk a guy at a pawn shop into letting one go reasonably. It wasn't a locket; it was a brooch. That particular series. And he was not going to let it. The least I could get him down to was 300.
No, I have happy as a clam with that price.
I'm happy as a clam.
And I'm happy as a clam that you got it.
All right. $100, guys.
Nope, I took it off.
You do, Elizabeth.
I'm shooting through some stuff I have here on the desk, on my table.
Resellers are constantly passing around the jewelry for sure.
That is true. All right. Sarah, I'm going to try and pronounce this. My little friend Cinnamon told me. This is a beautiful Sajen. Beautiful, light, nice, big. And this stone is a seraphonite with a beautiful, can you see the moon glow?
Moonstone?
It's got a flash. It's got a flash in there, a beautiful flash. This is absolutely beautiful. I'll do this at 90 today.
Oh, wow. That's a good price. Seraphonite, guys, especially that quality, is very rare, very expensive.
And that, I'll be happy with 90 on that. And
it's like a very similar to Sharite when it has the chatoyancy in it, like this piece does. That's a really impressive piece of seraphonite.
I'm telling you, I'm digging in my good stuff.
That piece even impressed Jason, bro. I remember
on a
when
tour.
he brought that out when he was here. He was impressed with it.
See that on a torque? How beautiful. I think everyone should have one of these in their arsenal of jewelry. My opinion.
I found seraphonite when I was in at the gem show, but nothing that quality. It was all the really flat stuff with no chatoyancy at all in it.
Yeah, I love the design in it. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's worth way more.
And they wanted crazy prices for it without the chatoyancy.
Off it goes. Off it goes. All right, it's 12:30. I'm going to do one more thing.
I have a couple of things and then I'm done.
This is a belt, but I think it looks awesome as a necklace because I haven't seen a belt size fit my waist in a long time at this size. And the belt length is 26 inches. My waist was 25 inches when I married my husband 44 years ago.
Deborah wants to see the lapis necklace. Are you talking about the one she brought out in the very beginning? That was the one for 24. That was such a good deal. Deborah.
That is that was the cutest. Hold on. Anyways, let me put this out there. This is 26 inches long. It hooks like this. It could very easily be a necklace. It is copper. I will do this for $75.
Nice.
That is really high online. Butterflies.
Yeah, any of those copper butterflies like that are fairly pricey. That's a good deal. The belt, right? Or you can wear it as a necklace, or is it a belt?
Most of us would wear it as a necklace.
That would be such a cute belt, though. Where's our copper people? You're welcome, Miss Deborah. I couldn't believe nobody bought that, so I hope you get that one, Miss Deborah.
Deborah, I had this out for 24. Oh gosh, I just jerked a knot in. So silly. Hold on.
Skinny copper people, right, Elizabeth? This one looks like, too, they coated it so it won't turn green on you. I don't know what they coat them with, but some copper jewelry makers put a coating on it that keeps from turning your stuff green, and it works pretty well.
Yeah, you can tell.
You can see the shine right there, the shine on it. That's the whatever it is they coat it with to keep it from turning your.
Let me see if it was marked anything. So you can tell this one kind of doesn't have the stuff on it. Not marked anything, but it is absolutely gorgeous.
You turn green, but the jewelry's fine. Yeah, that's what they spray it for, to keep you from turning green, Elizabeth.
I got to show this to Lexi. I don't think Lexi's seen this.
Oh, this is the one right here. Is this the one you're talking about, Deb? You want to start this at 24 again, Ro?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's got a little homemade paperclip chain on there. Does it get any better? Deborah's in at 24.
Okay.
Such a cute piece.
I'll have to show that to my little Lexi girl.
And I would like, what length is that chain? I probably on myself would like it at around 16.
I'm thinking 18.
18.
I'm thinking it would hit you
That's
right
a
in the
good length for it. You don't want it too long because it's going to not hang really right if it's too long. All right, going once. I do too, Deborah.
It's only
Going
marked
twice.
But I love the inlay.
Fair
It's
warning.
really made well. It is a
And
pretty.
sold to Deborah at 24. I'm glad you got that. I hated to see nobody get that for that price. Vintage piece too.
I'm trying to pay a bill as usual.
That's the best time to catch Roberta, when she's got a bill to pay.
Yeah, but I'm not stupid. Trust me, I'm not stupid. But you still get.
No, we're not. We're not saying you're giving it away, but that's when you get the sale price.
No, I do sale prices all the time. All right, one more. the one more. This is an unusual piece, and I don't know who. The maker is. It's a heart, a open, well, just a heart. Then RD 925 China. So the heart, I guess, is there. See the little heart, and then the RD. Don't have a clue who it is. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Dang it, and I closed that already too. I'll send you that one later, Ro. I closed my thing on that already.
See, there's the heart, and then the RD's beside it. 925 China. So you could wear it like this. It's got.
Is the heart partially opened on it, or is it closed?
It's not open, but it's just a heart. It's not filled in.
Okay, but it does. It's not opened on one side.
No.
Okay. Hey, Valerie.
So the length of this, I think it's cool. The pendant that goes on it. The length is at least 18 inches, but I can't measure it properly. But it's at least 18. So that little hanging piece right there.
Ah, I know what it's for.
This is what came with it. And it has the same RD with the heart.
And a couple of Carolyn Pollock pieces that have that little hook for hanging.
So there's your heart and the RD again. But this is onyx. No chips. I believe it's onyx. I'm assuming that's onyx because it feels cold.
And you can really hang anything from there too. It doesn't have to be.
Doesn't that look kind of cool like that? I think it looks kind of cool like that.
I love it.
So I'm going to put $40 on this.
No.
I did add
with the hanging thing. With the hanging thing.
Yeah, the whole shebang, right? This whole thing.
Oh, okay. Usually you can buy those extra hanging pieces
that way too. It does look cool like that also. I'll show you.
No, Derek, very good deal.
But as you walk around, it moves. I think that is so cute.
It is adorbs. I like it.
But the black really brings out the cord. This is it appears to be leather to me, but it could be leatherette, some form of faux leather, perhaps. I don't know.
Looks like leather.
18, but I can't measure. It's 18 without me going into here, so maybe 19, maybe even 20, but definitely 18. Not measuring this part, just measuring the. And I thought if you didn't like this, you could find some chains and put chains on this, but this really brings out this, I think.
Yeah, I like it. I like it with the leather.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got
Some
our link here.
like DNA, but it doesn't bother me on the leather.
Arlene's in.
You got leprosy or anything.
You can start counting it down, Cindy.
Let's see. Rose Draper is one of the RD marks, which is Navajo. But I'll look and see if she has a heart next to it. But Rose Draper is one that comes to mind. Anybody on this 40?
Yeah, Arlene's in.
Oh, Arlene. Okay. Good deal, Arlene. All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold. A couple of phenomenal deals.
Very pretty, very pretty, very different. I've not seen this before.
No, I had that Carolyn Pollock that had the hook, where you could hang charms on it. I think Rose bought that piece, but I held on to that one for a really long time because I loved it.
Okay.
This is it.
Over to you, hon.
All righty. I'm going to go through mine pretty quickly. Okay, so this is
Thank you, Arlene.
rhodochrosite. Really beautiful piece of rhodochrosite. And it is a size size 6. I am going to start this at 34. Look at the quality on that.
It was Susan.
Such a beautiful piece of rhodochrosite. Put it on my finger so you can see. I wish it were bigger, but it is a size 6. It is what it is.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why I said that, but bacon rain.
What is your price, honey? I'm sorry.
34.
Okay. Size 6.
Not to be confused with. Well, if you do the 6 degrees of separation, we could get back to Kevin Bacon. Derek.
Bacon's so cheap today. I was so impressed. I'm not even putting all my stuff away tonight. You know why? We're doing this
You
again.
better bring it right back out tomorrow.
I can't stand it all over the room like this, but tonight.
I love that when you find it with this like watermelon color going through it. So pretty. All righty.
No, that's rhodochrosite, definitely.
In their drill list, we didn't mention him. Actually, you know what? Kevin Bacon aged pretty well. I do have to say, I agree with you on that one, Derek. Okay, so this is a brooch / pendant.
I told you who I drool over.
You're a rebel, Ro. And I'm not sure what this phone is it's clear and see-through, and then they backed it with this like almost like enameling, but there's like a clear, you can see it on here better, but a beautiful, very beautiful, very cute piece. I am gonna start that at 40.
Okay, that is cute.
And let's see, I like that you can wear it as a pendant too. I wore it as a pendant and as a brooch. I bought this for myself, and so I am going to start slowly giving up some of my brooches, my sterling brooches. But I have a lot of critter brooches. A little over 2 inches, not quite 2 1/4, just maybe 3/16. Well, maybe 2 1/4.
This is so neat.
It's a decent sized dragonfly for sure.
This polish changing colors is so cool.
I need to finally go ahead and get my ring size.
Does his little body move?
Yeah, this part's articulating.
That's so cute.
It's adorable, isn't it? Small stone rings from a 6 to a 9. Okay.
You know, I was 2, 3, 4.
I can grab really quickly. Small stones. All right.
I have 5 trays of rings. You know the trays of rings, the black big trays of rings, sitting over here that I never take off.
5, Rose? Did you say 5?
5, and that's not including all the bins I have with rings. But I have to, one day I have to pull these trays down and start going through them.
Okay.
We have to have a ring. You and I have to have a ring.
Okay, I can bring out more tomorrow, but I pulled a couple that I can do all kind of at the same price. Okay, this is a lapis, and it is a size 6.5 on that one. This is turquoise. This one is an 8. It's a pretty one. I like that one. And this is a oh my goodness, what am I trying to say on this one? This is vermeil. This is a J-Lo ring.
What did you do with the speaker?
It is a 7 3/4, and I will start those at. I'm going to start these at 26 for choice.
Cindy, something's wrong with your speaker.
Okay, what's it doing?
It doesn't sound like you're close to it, and I'm hearing that clicking like you're.
Well, I turned it down because I was waking up my hubby. So, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Well, I can hear you. It's just you sound distant, and you sound the rattling. You know when we hit the bottom of our.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to. Tomorrow I will plug in my what do you call my bank of jacks and plug them in elsewhere.
Okay.
So that I can look at the back and see what's going on back there, because I think some of my jacks are acting up a little bit on my.
Yeah, like a clunking noise, like when we have the wrong speaker on.
Okay, that's probably my speaker. Yeah.
The clunking noise, you know.
Okay, I can't really fix it right now without going through a lot of pain
that's
in
okay.
the butt. But we're almost done here. Okay, 26 on these.
26 for choice. We'll stop touching the bottom of yours.
Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Move away from
my speaker might have switched over. Actually, let me.
Yeah,
check
that's what
and
I'm
see.
thinking.
Okay, hold on. When I had to replug everything in. Yep, it did. Hold on,
Yeah.
that's the problem right there. Let me switch it back over to my other camera. Is that better?
Rascally little rabbits.
That's what it was. Can you hear that? It's not a...
Much
Yeah,
better.
that's what was happening. It was using the speaker, the microphone on my document camera, and it's always kind of bad. All right. At least that was easy enough to figure out. All right, let's move on. I'll bring out more tomorrow on the smaller size, small stone rings. They do have some really fascinating rings, though. Oh, let me do this one here. This is a really pretty ring, and it's not a really big stone. I don't know if this is too much of a statement piece, if you'd rather have something, with a smaller band like this, or if that's too much for you, but it is a smaller stone. But I'll go ahead and put this one out because it is so very cute. And it is a size 5 3/4 on that one, and I am going to start that one at 26. I love this ring. This is such a cute ring. Let me see if this one is marked. It is. Let's see what it says. Oh, CFJ, and I do have that in my book. This is a signed ring. So cute, though. Isn't that adorable?
It is.
I like it.
It's dark, but it is.
I'm dark. Anything else, Ro? You want me to fix?
Sound like it is.
Oh, God.
You made cupcakes and didn't send me one.
I'm all falling apart here. It is, let's see, I think I said 5 3/4, Nancy. It's a little shy of a 6, so there's your 6. I'm calling it a 5 3/4. It's not quite a 6, closer to a 5 3/4, I'd say.
I can't see my keyboard. It's driving me nuts.
All righty. Clanky.
We do love
Dark
her.
and clanky.
Clanky and dark, and we love her.
You're crazy. All right. Let's see. I got 2 more pieces, and then anything else I didn't bring out, we're gonna do tomorrow. Okay. So I promised to bring this out. I did a little research on this ring, and I am quite surprised at what I found.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
Okay. So this is a Sally Treasures on this one. Got the SX mark there. So I found this listed anywhere from over 100 to 477. Not surprising, because that is most of the turquoise carved roses like this were pretty expensive. So I don't know if it's just a difficult flower to carve out of turquoise, but a lot of them were pretty pricey. This is a size 9 1/4, and I am going to start this at 85.
What's the rose made out of? Turquoise?
It's turquoise. Yeah, it's carved to turquoise.
Cute.
And the 85 is a very good price for this ring.
Cute.
You like that, Callie?
Is 85.
Callie?
What maker Susan would like to know?
Sally Treasures. It's a very underrated brand, Sally Treasures. It's a very well made brand, and I really like Sally Treasures stuff. Hold on.
Anybody want to come in at 90?
I find a lot of Sally Treasures in this area. I don't know why I find a lot of it here in my area, but I do. It's an SX. Her stuff is marked with an SX. I'm trying to. You can't hardly see it, but it's marked right here.
We need to get ready to get off here.
That's the one, Sally C. Treasures.
You're losing your voice, my dear.
Am I fading out again?
No, you're losing your voice in your throat.
Oh, yeah, my voice is getting tired.
It's still not totally well, you know.
This is so beautiful, Callie. I'm glad you're going to get this and enjoy it.
Going twice. Thank you, Anna.
And probably a good thing Rose is not here. She would be giving you a run for your money on that one.
And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Callie. Such a beautiful piece. Glad you got that. All right. And my very last piece for the night. I showed this on the back on my preview, just so I could give you an idea of what it hangs like. Give me 1 second to write Callie's name on this, and
I'm going to show you this coin. I was hoping Mary would come in so I could show her. Mary P., you in?
no, I don't think she's here because there's been a few pieces I know she would have snagged if she were here. Okay, Callie. Thank you, Miss Callie. Yeah, I'm not surprised that ring sold right away. I expected that it would. Okay, so this is beautiful sterling toggle on here. And it measures, the black on here is onyx. The rest of it is white, or is white. Of course it's white. Okay, so the shortest one is 17 and a half, close to 18 inches. And then the second strand is just a tad longer. But look at the quality of the rutilations on this. It's not rutilated, but tourmalated quartz. Look at this. This is such a beautiful piece. Now you got these sterling bead balls in between, but isn't that gorgeous? Very clear. Love, love, love this piece. I am gonna start this at 75.
Okay.
I've had this for a while. I bought it for myself, and I think I actually paid 75 for it. So if I get 75 back, I'll be happy. But it is worth more than that. Got some really good quality, not I keep wanting to say related, tourmalated quartz. All right. That is my final piece. Old enough. Old enough to know better, Derek. Too young to resist. All right, let's
Oh, tell us, Derek. Tell us. I'll tell you how old I am. I have a birthday this month.
She brags about how old she is. Oh, that's
Hey,
right.
I'm proud to be as old as I am.
Oh gosh, I gotta send your birthday present. I keep forgetting.
And as fresh as I am. I love being fresh at my age. At my age, I can be as fresh as I want.
And she's not talking about her deodorant. All right, let's do the giveaway. Let me get this stuff out of the way.
We did the baby.
Oh, you know what I did find? Was it just messing wanting the small sizes? This is a small size. That's amazing.
Petty point. That's what they call it.
Yeah, the petty point, and it's a very small size. It is a 5.5. No, little over a 5.25. Let me know if you're interested in that one, and I price that one. But let's get ready for the giveaway. Bro, bring out one piece while I go set up the giveaway.
Well, I
Okay, so we are doing the auction from your Wednesday night, I believe.
You're still young if you're putting that 3/4 in there. Well, I'm 71 and
Oh, you are a youngin', Derek, a youngin'.
11/12. All right, this is 999 pure silver. It's a yen, 5 yen. It's a 1/2 ounce. It is absolutely beautiful. It has a little screw that you could take this outside ring off. This is all sterling. But I want to show Mary this. But isn't that beautiful, the little panda bear? And this is from 1995. Definitely a collector's. Listed for over almost $120. And it has this box that's seen better days, but it's still nice to have the box. Me and Cinnamon are the same age.
You're done, Ro. I am ready.
Yep, we're done. I just wanted to show it off. I want Mary to see it before I put it up because she bought my other two Betty Boops. Betty Boopsters.
They're so cute. All righty. What are we giving, Ro? I'm going to do an $8.
I will do the same.
You hope to see 70s? You will. Just messing, you will. All righty.
I will be 72 this month.
$8 also. So I am going to draw first for Roberta. Mary. That's too funny, Mary. Miss Mary, are you here? See, she done called you up, Mary.
Is Miss Mary here?
No, I drew her name, but I don't think she's here.
Oh, yeah.
But we're gonna find out. Susan's gonna count her down. Mary Pelletier, are you here? You said Ro always uses the 1978 birth quarter. I graduated in 1977. She only wishes that was her birth year.
No, I don't. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with my age. I don't want to be any younger. I'm ready to, well, I'm not ready to go yet, but when my name's called, I'm going.
I don't think you have a choice when your name is called. You kind of got to go. All right, let's draw for Miss Rowe again. Stone Rider. I hope she's still here. Are you still here, Miss Stone Rider? A lot of times she's listening in the background, so maybe she's still here.
I know, Cinnamon. You and I are the same age.
Roberta A., one of my few old lady friends by 4 days. Stone Rider. See, I told you she would be here. All right, Stone Rider, you just won $8 from Roberta.
And I'll use it on your next little purchase you made tonight, Stone Rider.
Okay, dokie. I'm going to draw one for me now. Martha, Miss Martha, are you here? Hi, 710. How are you?
Hey,
Nice to see you. You know what? I'm so glad you drop in on me once in a while because you have been coming to my channel for probably 7 years, 710. Counter down for Miss Martha. She was here earlier, but I think she leaves a little bit earlier. I'm good. Oh, she is here. All right. Miss Martha, you barely made it.
Congratulations.
You just won $8 from me, Miss Martha.
Thanks, 710. That means a lot.
I like it, Martha. Almost as soon as I use your jewelry bucks for you, she wins more. So that's awesome.
I want to take this time to tell y'all that Jesus is Lord and God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Continue to pray for Miss Cinnamon. Please. And Miss Ronnie. Get all packed up and moved. And also for each other. God honors prayer.
Now that I found it, let me put it out there. I didn't bring up the Forbes brooch tonight, the Fishers, but I will bring it out tomorrow night.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I know.
And I didn't bring out the Sajen earrings, and I will bring those out tomorrow night.
We still have some pretty little things.
Those turned out to be topaz and garnet on those. I didn't bring out the Sajen or the Sarda bracelet, which I will bring out tomorrow.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. I'm sure I'll find some more goodies to put a markdown price on. Thank you, honey.
I like that leaf. That leaf reminds me of somebody. Who is it?
This is kind of cool. This is just an artisan piece, and I think they did a wonderful job on it.
I love it.
Needs a good cleaning. And that's going to, it's only going up to topaz.
Okay, so
it's beautiful.
I think, hold on, let me look. I know there is a ruby spinel. Let's see if there is a ruby topaz.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of topaz. You know what, though? It's just barely eking over.
Yes, there is a, well, hold on.
It's in the middle of topaz. It was trying to move over to sapphire, but it won't.
Sapphire? Okay.
If you all want me to bring out some charms tomorrow, please let me know whether it's just regular charms or if it's Pandora charms. I have a ton of them.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a red topaz. So maybe it is
give me just a minute.
Fallen a little short of the ruby rough. Oh, wait a minute. A topaz red round cut. Okay, so there is a red topaz rough.
Well, it's got it looks like a raw sapphire to me. You know how a raw looks? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but see how it looks? It's absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen a topaz like that. Elizabeth, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, I did find a couple of red topaz, ruby topaz.
It's beautiful. And this is a
It
Whitney
sounds
Kelly, I think.
natural and some lab created. And if I had to guess, I would say that is natural.
Oh, I thought it was, yeah, or natural. Natural. That's more what I'm trying to say. I thought it was a Whitney Kelly. It is not. It's simply 925. But that stone just blows me away. I love it. Can you picture that on a torque? Would you like to see it on a torque?
There's also a topaz color called a honey topaz. And if I ever find one, I am going to jump all over it because it is almost the same exact color, the honey topaz, almost the same exact color as the Mexican fire opal. Hit it with the UV. Derek said hit it with the UV.
Let me take a look. See.
I'm gonna have to hit my
No, it
ruby
doesn't
quartz
glow.
with the UV and see if it glows.
No, it does not glow, so it's not sapphire for sure.
Okay, well, it's not a ruby then. I would say it is probably a ruby topaz.
I must. You know I must put this up there.
Yeah, I've had purple topaz before, but the orange, the honey orange color, oh, very pretty cinnamon. It looks um, like the Mexican fire opal.
I know it's your channel, but I don't like that.
You don't like what?
The way you had us set up. Well, I'll just leave all these goodies out so you can see them tomorrow. Dueling.
Take that, Ro. Take that.
I'll change it. I will. But if there's anything special you want to see tomorrow, please let us know. And again, I have 3 of those $20 mystery bags, costume jewelry, all brand new. If anybody is interested in that. And
okay, guys. So tomorrow night, my sissy cannot be here, so it's gonna be me and Elizabeth and Roberta selling. So a normal Sunday night, and Elizabeth and Jackie they switched to the following weekend. So Jackie's job keeps messing her around. As you guys know, my sister is a nurse too, and unfortunately, she has not retired yet, so she's trying to, but her job keeps calling her back. So, yeah, but she will be here the following weekend. And I think that's it, Ro. Don't forget, tomorrow night at 8:30, right here on Jewelry Nurse, Elizabeth will be back with us. She'll be back in the saddle. Yep, Three Musketeers, Sunday night. Yeah, I have to go change the name of that. That might be what I change it to, Cinnamon.
oh, I forgot to put our little 3 Musketeer faces out. Ta-da!
Well, here we got the 3 fishies.
Now we need 3 blind mice. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate you so much. Thank you, moderators. We love you and appreciate everything you do.
Thank you. Hi, Linda. Thank you, Elizabeth. We love you too.
Hey, Linda.
We love all of you. Yeah, we've been all together for a while now, Anna.
I know, and she hasn't torn my head off, not once.
Did that sound like an invitation to you all?
She's wanted to. Susan's wanted to beat me with the stick.
Actually, I can honestly say I haven't actually wanted to tear your head off. So you're doing good.
No, I'm buff.
Yeah,
I was just. All right, who is needing prayer?
There might be good, Deb.
Oh, your mother-in-law?
Yeah, it did sound like a challenge, didn't it, Susan?
Boy, Elizabeth, you're going through a lot with your family.
Oh, Miss Elizabeth, so sorry. Kelly said she's slacking. She didn't even write any pink slips. Some nights we just don't have the energy, Kelly.
Susan,
Just
did
like
you ever
that.
find the pad of pink slips I sent you in one of your packages? Official pink slips. They were bright.
Were they the hot pink or the regular pink,
They were
Susan?
hot pink.
Oh boy, we're really in trouble. We get the hot pink slip.
The shenanigans goes on and on.
I'm telling you.
All right, Susan's reminding you. Did you read Faith Robin's message? I
Oh
think it
gosh,
was
no, I'm
email.
sorry. I totally forgot, Faith Robin. Is it in my? Where did she said she put it?
Susan,
Did
you're
she
bad.
say? I'm sorry, Faith Robin.
I think email. Honey.
Oh, an email. Okay, I'll check it out when we get off here, and
I don't
we'll
know
let
if
you
that's
know.
turquoise or not. See how it
Sorry,
looks?
when we have to call for each other, when it's just Ro and I, it's a little harder to keep up with
A
other
little.
things.
Well, plus we're airheads. That doesn't help.
Well, I did see your last one you sent me, Faith Robin, but I don't see a new one. I'll check later, though. All right, guys, let's get out of here.
Love you to bits, everybody. Thank you
I
again.
think
Be
I
blessed.
already did that in the one in Messenger, Faith Robin. I already did what you asked me to do. That has already been done. But I'll check the email. All right, let's get out of here. Say goodnight, Ro.
Love you all. Be blessed.
Don't forget the thumbs up. You cannot leave until you hit the thumbs up. And that's an order.
Pray that this one's good to me.
I'm always good to her.
You are. I know, and I love you.
I love you too. All right. Good night, everybody.
Night,
See you
ladies and
tomorrow.
gents. Thanks again.
Same time, same bat channel. Signing off.
Same shenanigans.
New shenanigans, but same channel.
Mm-hmm.